Yo, good morning, guys. How's everybody doing today? One last day. One last day to send it. To chill. Um, Hope you guys are all doing well. We gotta talk. Guys, we have got to talk because things are getting a little out of control for me, okay? Things are getting a little bit out of control. First off, Jagex, where is it? Is it here? Let me see this. Okay, my page just broke. Guys, what? It just broke. It just broke. What's going on? Wait, hold on. One sec. Why is it at 3:30 a.m.? What is that? Bruh, they made it 3:30 a.m. for my release time? Guys, hear me out though, okay? It's kind of not that bad. Okay? It's kind of not that bad because what this means is that if I wake up and I start gaming, I could go 20 hours of gaming and it's not even midnight. 20 hours day one, not even midnight. I'll be in bed by midnight. That's pretty good. So that's I'm thinking maybe it's actually favoring me, because I just reset after day one and I'm kind of back on like a 6 a.m. wake up or so. That's not too bad. All right, guys, the plan for tomorrow is I will be live 2.5 hours before league starts. So that is 1 a.m. Pacific. 1 a.m. Pacific. We are sending it, okay? If you guys want to be there, I have some stuff kind of planned for the morning. A couple fun things to do. We'll probably go over to the task list. I'll talk a little bit about any of my plans that might have changed. Today is probably not going to be a super, super long stream because there's like a couple things I still need to figure out. There's still a couple things I need to kind of put together. I have been working. Guys, and I am very convinced this route fucking clears. I know Varlamore so incredibly well, and I am very convinced this route just clears everything else I've seen. It's so good. It is so good. Just so you guys know, and I won't like. There's not many tasks I'm looking at, by the way. 277. So not all of these are doable. A lot of these are like the RNG ones. But yeah. Yeah, we're looking at a lot of tasks. I think it's gonna be a fucking absolute banger of a route. Like, I'm not even saying this to like shit on anyone. It's just I know Varlamore so well. I feel like the ways of getting around, how to like like, dude, the route started to come. Like, I was looking at it for like 4 or 5 hours, and the route started to like come to my head. I was like, dude, this shit is crazy though. I'm so excited in it. I also haven't, by the way, I haven't actually seen anybody else's route, so I don't know. Theirs could be literally the exact same shit as mine, but so far it's looking really good. But I do need to admit something, okay? And you guys, please do not, please do not crucify Do not crucify me for this, okay? It's an endless harvest and barbarian gathering guide. I might be an abundance fraud. I might have changed my mind yesterday. I'm not sure, but I might be an abundance fraud. And now part two. Part two. Okay. Well, seatbelts on, guys. It's primarily a barbarian gathering guide. This is the Barbarian Exodia special. It might just be a Barbarian Gathering guide. It's pretty disgusting. It really is. It's pretty disgusting. I feel terrible. I feel like people are going to be wringing me like a goddamn cloth once they see that I'm posting a BG starting guide, but I don't know. I don't know. I was looking at it a little bit. I started thinking about it and whew, I was thinking about it a little bit. What made you change your mind? It's really close between Barbarian Gathering and Endless Harvest. I still think Endless Harvest might be better, but ultimately, when looking at the task list, right, I started realizing how much stuff doesn't actually matter with abundance. However, you do need gold. You do need gold, and that's hard. It's a big flaw in my route right now. I don't quite know how to fix it, but I'll show you guys this, okay? Chop 75 magic logs. Abundance does nothing. Abundance does nothing. Abundance does nothing. Abundance does nothing. Complete a riveting tail. Abundance does nothing. This is you need to be boosted for this, right? Chop some logs with a steel axe. Steal from a gem stall. This is good for abundance. This is like a big one, right? All of these guys, nope. In fact, the house keys are actually harder to get. Um, you look at all these thieving tasks. They look good, right? They look like, oh, this is huge abundance value, right? They're not. Death on the Isle, 34 thieving. This is unboosted. So you need to get to 34 anyways. It will help you get to 34 a little bit faster, but we have to get to 34 anyways, at which point you do this quest, and now you're like level 50 or so. So because of this, abundance just isn't that good. And you have to go do your agility training, which Barbarian Gathering does for you automatically. Smithing. This does help. This does help. But you're not going to get the steel, you're not going to get the iron. So this just makes it faster. Scrambled. Let's look at scrambled. Oh, look at this. It's all not boostable. So we're gonna need all these three anyway. So you need 35 smithing anyways. You can't boost for it. 36 cooking, you're gonna need that. 38 construct, you're gonna need that. So mine 50 mithril ore doesn't help. 20 mithril ore doesn't help. Breakdown 10 doesn't help. Mine some more with the rune pickaxe. Kind of. Kind of. You can get this at 31. Uh, doesn't help with this. Doesn't help with this. Like pretty much all of these guys just become banned. By the way, like these are just all banned tasks with abundance. 10 silver ore probably banned. Mine 50 iron ore. Endless harvest is insane for this. Minus shooting star. If your mining's not high because you have abundance, you probably won't be able to get it. Castaway. So all the magic ones are quite good. All the magic ones are good for abundance because you can start doing like alking early, which is good. However, once you hit tier 4 and you transmute, your magic is free anyways. So it's kind of hard. Let's keep going. Catch a pyre fox. Now for hunter's weird, right? Because we're thinking, okay, hunter, you get to do this 10 levels early, right? Here's the weird thing. We're going to 7 I'm going to 72 anyway for with woodsman. And you can't get the higher level hunter rumors, right? You can't get this without 46 anyways. So abundance doesn't do anything here. And I'm planning on not doing hunter until 72. So it doesn't matter if I'm plus 10 or not. I have a 100% catch chance. I'm going to 72 anyways. It literally does nothing. It lets me do red chins 10 levels earlier, and that's it. But that doesn't matter because I'm going to be doing implings until then anyways. So it does not help me with hunter at all. All of these birds, it does not matter. We still have to catch them anyways. Okay, fletching. Fletching does help. Fletching does help. However, it doesn't help you get 25 maple. It doesn't help you get 50 willow. It doesn't help you get 25 oak. All of these barbarian gathering endless harvest clear by a lot. By a lot. Catch 50 Karamb ones. This is banned if you're abundance. You're never getting this. Banned, 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 banned. You could probably do 10 god. Banned, 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 banned. Yo, Urksicky, thanks so much for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. But look at these. All of these guys are banned unless you have Endless Harvest or Barbarian Gathering. You're never doing these tasks with Abundance. They're so slow. So ban tasks, right? Ban task, ban task. This is a big one. Equipping all the obsidian stuff. This is actually good because you can buy all this stuff with your early gold, right? Which is good. However, I don't think this matters that much. At best, this gets you to tier 4 a little bit faster. And once you're at tier 4, I think transmute can carry your gold to buy everything anyway. So by transmute, we've caught up on gold problems with Barbarian Gathering. And the next experience jump is at tier 5. So you're slightly slower to tier 5, I think. You know? Full Addy, this is all good. This is all good. This is all good. Dragon powered orbs, fine. Ruby, Emerald Ring, this is all fine. This is all fine, right? This one's kind of cool. This really cut a red topaz. You can't really get a red topaz with abundance. You can early with Barbarian Gathering. You can go to the gem rocks in Shiloh and you can just start cutting them. So this is a ban task for abundance. Pretty cool. Again, more construction stuff. We're doing this construction anyways. Doesn't really matter. I think Barbarian Gathering is just faster here for getting the planks anyways. Good morning, New Marini. Just you might not want to hear this one, bud. Me shitting on our goat abundance after 3 weeks of glazing that guy. I'm just shitting on it 24 hours before. Okay, all of these are good. Fish a house key, by the way. Okay, this right here, guys. This right here is the Barbarian Gambit. Okay, it's my biggest gamble ever. Does this work? Not a gambit, gamble. Does this work with Barbarian Gathering? I need to know if this shit is my goat. Because right now, my whole plan relies on this motherfucker right here. I need this guy to carry my ass so hard. Like, do you actually get this fast? Because if you do, yeah, if I could spend 1 minute and get like 3,000 coins here, I'm chilling. I believe in it. I believe in this. We're gonna hit the casket. We're gonna get 640 coins, and we're out. This is all I need. I believe in it. Equipment orange, map of alacrity value, and you get 43 agility for free. This task, I don't know if this task is worth doing. It seems like it's 7 minutes for 30 points. That sounds kind of bad. Like that sounds really bad. I think this task's just. I just don't think this task is worth doing at all. I think I'm going to completely skip this thing. It does get you your early agility, but I think this thing is such a waste of time. With abundance and endless harvest, you probably do it, yeah. But barbarian gathering lets you skip this entirely, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad task. I think if you already have the agility level, I don't think you do this though. I don't know. Probably have to see how much it gives. I just don't think it's worth it if you have the agility passively through barb. But I'm not sure. I think you'll have to do this anyways, just to get the agility going a bit faster. Because the one thing about barbarian gathering and endless harvest is you really need, like, you desperately, desperately, desperately need death on the isle done. That's like that is your kind of like that's your biggest roadblock because once you get death on the isle done, you have the crafting super easily to start like cutting gems, and that's probably the most important thing that endless harvest and death on the isle need to like get started playing the game. So you need 38 thieving and 34 agility. This stuff is all fine. This stuff's all fine, right? I mean, this stuff is all easy peasy, right? Yeah, I think it's 34 thieving, 32 agility, right? Isn't abundance going to be insanely strong experience? Yeah, it will be, but I don't think it matters too much because at 8x, I think it'll be fine. Are you able to fight at the end? I don't think you need to actually win the fight. I think it's a you can't lose the fight. Also, you have free strength experience with barbarian. Kind of nice. Okay, let's go through these. This is bad with abundance. These are all good because you can get all these forestry events done while you're woodcutting. And barbarian gathering can do more woodcutting. So I've been really liking the idea of just spamming out forestry for like 10 minutes, getting all the woodcutting stuff done and just cashing in on so many of these tasks. Craft 20 silver items, banned with abundance. Old boot from a fishing spot. I think this is probably banned with abundance because your chance is so low. I don't even know if endless harvest can get this. Um, the thieving ones are good. Thieving ones are good, but again, we're going to 50 thieving anyways, so we have to get death on the isle 34 anyways. So these are all good. These are all good. Agility's fine either way. You're chilling here. This is a cool one. Type of one I hardwood villager set. I think you're looking at the wrong one. No, isn't the chance of getting this like stupidly low? At level 99, players can expect 20 to 30 house keys per hour at 1 in 10. So that means on average, we're looking at 6,000 ticks, right? Divided by, let's say, 30. That's 200, 2 minutes on average to get a key. Like, I feel like this is going to be so freaking slow. I don't know. I feel like Barb Gathering gets this done in like 25 seconds. I think Abundance, sorry, my bad. Abundance could do this a little bit later on for sure. But I feel like level 1, you don't do this. I think Barbarian Gathering, this is the first thing you do in the game. Yeah, sorry, that's from my routing. From my routing is gonna be like literally the first task I do. So I shouldn't say it's banned for abundance. This will like take you like 3 minutes to get a house key or so, but equip any spear poisoned by a Karam one. Actually, pretty good for Barbarian Gathering. You can actually do this task because you can get to 65 fishing and then you can just do the early Karamban grind. Same with the 50 Karambans I talked about earlier. This is pretty cool. Enter the Grove and equip a villager set. You can't really do this with abundance because you don't have enough trading sticks until you get to tier 4 for transmute, assuming you have transmute. But Barbarian Gathering lets you just go hit the Shiloh Village gem rocks. You can just go crazy. You could just you could just hit the gem rocks, sell them, and you're good to go. So that's like 2 free ones right there. Admire some beautiful scenery. These are all easy, right? These are all easy. Yeah. I don't know. I looked at the list and I just felt like Barbarian Gathering does everything that I want more than Abundance does. I know it's weird, but it gives you more options. Like probably the biggest thing that is blocking it is Heart of Darkness, right? Wait, I got to be careful because I'm not supposed to mark any. Sorry, let me unselect some. But yeah, Heart of Darkness is a hard 55 mining requirement. I feel like that's actually a real pain in the ass with Abundance. I think you get there so much faster by having Barbarian Gathering or Harvest. And here's the big one. If I go Barbarian Gathering first, I just reload Endless Harvest at tier 7. Now I'm blasting. And I think by the time I get to tier 7, I don't think Abundance is valuable anymore. I looked at how all my skills lined up. I don't actually think Abundance is that good after tier 7. If I can get Like the current plan for me is day one, pick Barbarian Gathering, turbo pump until tier 7, and then reload into Harvest. And now I have Harvest and Barbarian Gathering, and the road to Dragon is like infinitely easier because I have so much better skilling now. So much better skilling. And I plan on doing quite a bit of PVM until tier 7. So I think it's just better. That's the current plan. I don't know. I might change my mind on it. Either way, I think I like the routing better because the routing is easier. It's easier to make a route for this and then just tell Abundance to go and not do skilling. So it's not really in order yet, but I've been kind of putting all the tasks in the right spot. Change your mind on Woodsman? I don't think I'll be changing my mind on Woodsman. I was locked in on Woodsman before Woodsman was even a relic. I, I was already saying I'm going to pick the Hunter relic before there even was a Hunter relic. The stuff Abundance allows you to do, IMO. The thing is, I looked at it. I don't actually think Abundance lets you do anything. I think, I think that again, I feel bad saying this because I know I've been hyping up Abundance, but after looking at the task list and spending a lot of time on it, I genuinely started to think like that just feels like words. That feels like empty words. Like people are saying it just helps you more. It does things better. It helps you with more skills. And I was like, okay, but like give me 5 examples, okay? Give me 5 examples of how abundance helps you. And I don't see it. Shaves 3.4 million off your agility grind. Agility is 0 time. I have 0 agility grind because I have barbarian gathering. So now I have 0 agility time. Onyx Ami is probably the biggest one. I agree. Onyx Ami is by far the biggest one that you can do that 10 levels earlier. That is a very, very big benefit. It's probably the only like huge thing right now that I'm kind of weighing, and just having more gold early. The more gold early is quite good. Yeah. Change it to barbarian gathering. I know, guys. I know. It might be. It might be. I can do my hunter rush before you. No, you can't. You're just slower. I mean, we're doing the exact same thing. I mean, abundance doesn't really help you, right? Abundance doesn't really do anything for you in hunter. You have a 100% chance, anyways. You get to implings. I mean, you could. Yeah, you can't do implings before 17, anyways. So 17 is unboosted requirement for implings. So both of us have to level 17. Rumors are unboosted requirement, so you can't start those early. Yep. Not going imps or rumors. What are you doing then, bro? At that, okay, that what are you doing then? You're just wasting time then. Abundance makes grubbing a viable strat. Highly recommend if you're picking abundance. Please, guys, if you're picking abundance, go do the grubs or something so that I have less competition at the freaking birds, which are actual tasks. Thank God. Thank God people are on board with that dog shit ass tech, so I have less competition. I cannot believe people got actually psyoped into thinking grubs are good. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. How do you start hunter? You go catch birds? That's what I'm doing. All right. We gotta look at the route, okay? We gotta figure out the route. I'm gonna do the 28 coin pouch at once for the pickpocket citizen because you don't want to do any skilling until times eight. You do not want to do any skilling until times eight. Your ideal route should be to skip as much skilling as possible until you get to tier eight, which is roughly 60 tasks completed. If you can finish 16 tasks, then you're like way ahead. 60 tasks, sorry, for tier two. 60 tasks for tier two. And then you get the 8x and you're good to go. And then you can start skilling. But that's why we only do the one citizen because it takes like 3 seconds. Right now, the only skilling I plan on doing is right here in Kastori is a little bit of fishing, like level 10 or 15 fishing. Doing a practice run? I do. I still need to finish up. I need to finish up my routing though. That's the thing. I'm still kind of a little. I'm still a little stuck here. I think I need to bring South Civitas into here. So we open the leagues menu, complete the tutorial, turn off run. By the way, guys, insane reference here. Turn it back on unless you are insane. Shout out to my goat, Insane Wolfie. The OG turtle enjoyer. Pickpocket the citizen. Fish a house key. Obtain a casket from fishing. Sit near the stolen cabbage. By the way, if you guys don't know, when you do turn off run, you do get a turtle shell on your back. You will get a turtle shell on your back unless you turn run back on. So consider it. Okay, check it out. We sit near the stolen cabbage. We defeat a rat. We pick the wheat, the cabbage, and the potato. This is crazy. You can plant seeds in the allotment patch. I don't know if this is going to be doable, but if you pick the potatoes, if you pick extra potatoes to get seeds, you can actually get potato seeds. I don't know how good this is going to be. I'm probably going to have to go test this. You plant seeds. Check crops, rake a flower patch, milk buffalo, shear alpaca. I do think we want to get shears first before you do this, actually. Is a potato seed rare? That's why I was thinking about cutting this if it's too rare. And we'll just do it later with farming, which is fine. Potato seeds are 1 in 33. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think you just wait till farmers then. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Then we cut this for now. I will be cutting this then. I'm gonna cut this. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for later. That makes things a little bit harder, actually. Okay, so we need to go to the bar. We need to buy moonlight, cup of tea, stew. Drink the moonlight. We need the grocery store too, right? How do you make super compost? What do you need? think watermelon should work, right? Yeah. I'll do that later. I don't want to get 480. Okay, let's look at the groceries. What do we need for the groceries? I think we need a like 2 raw rabbits or something. Wait, pineapples are 2 coins, huh? Ooh, I don't know how the inventory is gonna look here. I'm a little bit worried about inventory. Buy onion. Damn, it's kind of hard without knowing what the inventory looks like. Yo, do you get farming experience for putting stuff in you get farming experience for putting pineapples in a bin? You do. No. I think it's for taking it out, right? Hmm. Hmm. How's the routing going? It's pretty good. I kind of need to like think about my inventory right now. I definitely want the onion here. I think I want to get like 3 raw rabbits here. Is it a cooked rabbit that you need to get? Eat a rabbit. I'm gonna say 3 rabbit. I really like the rabbit here, for sure. Okay, now I go to the general store, right? I don't think we need anything else from there yet. I might buy the cheese and the tomato, but I can get that later. That's not a big deal. Wait, this is actually sick. Wait, the route's coming out so nice here. Holy moly, the route's coming together. I see it. I see the vision. Oh, I see it, dude. I see the lines right now. You guys don't see the lines. I see the lines. Guys, I'm telling you, I wish I had like another day for this. I'm so worried because I'm like convinced, dude. I'm just straight up. I am convinced that I can make the best route in Varlamore by like fucking miles. I've never been so confident in my knowledge of this. Like I just see everything come together Like, not to hype myself up, guys, but my route is gonna be fucking lit. Or I'm gonna completely crash and burn and post like half of it and just say, fuck it, I'm going to bed. 50-50, guys. 50-50, okay? 50-50. Okay. Where do we get shears? I need shears desperately. Desperately right now. Don't say charter shop. You guys are. You know what? I think it's. You know what? I think there's a path. I think there's a path here. We do need the shears. We do need the shears. Okay. I think the path is. Okay. I think I understand. I think I was wanting to do this anyways. I think you just do this, even though it's kind of a lame. You just go talk to the portmaster and you talk to the gladiator. You just have to go do this. I mean, there's just no other way. I feel like you just have to. You just have to. Might as well. I mean, you're here anyways. You just go knock. It's like yeah, it's a little bit out of the way, but you're not. You're never gonna do this again. So probably worth it. What else do we need from the charter store? I'm gonna just buy this right now. I think it's worth it. I'm convinced this is worth it. We need to get shears. We need to get a pot. We need to get a jug. We need to get a bucket. We need to get anything else? You don't need a jug. That's a good point. We could do bucket. No, no. I want the jug of water later. I want bucket and I want jug. So I'm gonna get the jug. I'm gonna get shears, pot, bucket, jug. I think that's totally fine. This none of this is expensive. You should not be broke. Why do we need a knife? What is the knife for? I don't understand. Am I missing? I think it's shears, pot, bucket, jug. I think those are the only things I need. Maybe a chisel. Shears almost too expensive right now. We don't have money. We come back for it. Trust. Ah, knife for fletching is actually good. That's a good point. Knife for fletching one time. That's actually very good. How do you get a big fishing net, by the way? Is this just cooked for everybody who's not barbarian gathering? Oh yeah, you're actually kind of fucked. Well, that's not good. Hmm. Well, that's not good. Oh, you can buy one in Castori. Okay, I think that becomes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see now. I see now. I see now. Okay, it's all fine. It's all fine. I understand now. Okay. Sorry, do you guys want to see like the wiki and stuff that I'm looking at too? I know I'm kind of trolling you guys a little bit by not showing you anything. I guess I'll try to show. It's just a lot of googling and stuff that I'm doing, but I should probably show you guys it. How long do the stepping stones take? I think the current estimate is 7 minutes to do that. Okay, I like shears, pot, bucket, jug, knife. I really, really like this. This is fine. You guys said that you start with a butt, not a butt. You do start with a butt. That is true. You start with a pot and a bucket. Do we need anything else? I don't think so. I think this is good. Talk to the gladiator. You're gonna loop back. Oh, we go crafting shop first. No, we don't need the crafting shop, right? Because we already have. Yeah, this is fine. Talk to the gladiator. We'll whip back around, fish a house key, obtain a casket, old boot, shop run. 1, 2, 3. Go to the grocery store, buy the onion, 3 rabbit, 10 pineapple. Oh, this is actually so good. Keep shears. I'll get back to this. I'll get back to this. But yeah, you can bank unneeded items or whatever. Old boot. Drink the moonlight. Cry near the child. Do we need anything from the general store? Also, is there a water pump? That's the other one I'm also interested in. If there is a water pump, probably just go here. Or you could just go in the general store. That's probably the best. General store just makes the most sense. Are you going to the general store for any reason though? Do you actually need to go there? Yeah, I don't think it's hard to get. I think you go here or something. This just feels kind of like out of the way, I guess. Okay, do you need anything from the general store? I don't think so. None of these are good. We already have everything. Do you start with the bucket in your inventory? I don't know. Do you? If you start with the bucket in your inventory, I think you just do this right away, right? Have you done a starting route that includes abundance? It's kind of the same thing. You just don't have to worry about gold. Is this what's called water pump? Is it Phil something? Okay, I have a question. Can you take a bucket of water and put it in a jug? You can, right? Yeah, this is good. Talk to the portmaster, talk to the gladiator, bank unneeded items, fish a house key, obtain the casket, the old boot. Now we're doing a shop run. We buy the moonlight, the cup of tea, the stew. We go to the grocery store, we buy an onion, 3 rabbit, 10 pineapples, drink the moonlight, eat the onion, right? This guy's gone. Kind of want to go path here first, actually. This. So drink the moonlight, eat the onion, pet Zolo, drink from bird bath, salute next to a statue of Coatlos, activate prayer near an altar. Okay, now we're going here. Cry near a child, sell silk to silk merchant, steal some bread. I already said get level 5, right? Okay. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay, give Ollie some stew, right? Pet Renu. No, you gotta bow first. My bad. Bow near the Quetzal. Pet Renu. You gotta do that first. If you guys don't know, in Harry Potter 3, you gotta bow first and then you can pet the bird. So what I learned. Okay, pickpocket. Oh, I guess pickpocket citizen actually comes first. You can also do this like here, right? Hmm. Probably worth getting a level 5. Okay. Talk to the portmaster, talk to the gladiator, fish house key, obtain a casket, old boot, drink the moonlight, eat the onion, pet the Zolo, drink from the bird bath, salute next to a statue of Qual. So you go like da 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 da. Cry near the child, sell silk, steal some bread, give Ollie some stews right here. Okay, what's next? You gonna move to the route planner? I would like to try. I heard there's some stuff going on with the route planner, so I'm not 100% sure if it's actually like working exactly, but I will try my best. All right, we're doing pretty good. So far, we're at 22 tasks. Give Ollie some stew, right? We have everything we need from the stores. I think we run out of. Okay, West Fortest 1. Oh, we need to buy stew, right? We already bought the stew. Okay. So I think here what you want to do is you want to rake the patch. That's how I see it. Rake the patch, right? Because I don't think you can get the cabbages yet. Or actually, wait a minute. Maybe you go south. You give Ollie stew and you run south and then you loop. That could actually be better, I think. That way you can do the cabbage, you can do the potatoes, you can do the wheat, you can do the sweet corn, right? Yo, where are the cabbage patches, by the way, in let's see. Okay, I just need to look at a picture. All right. I'm curious. What do you guys think? Right now, I'm kind of stuck right now between right now we're right here giving Ollie stew, right? And I think I want to end here. I think I'm gonna go like this. I think pathing this way is too much time lost. It's just not worth it. We can come back later for thieving and stuff, anyways. Make some flour. Where's the windmill? Right here. It might be worth it. This isn't that long. I mean, it's like 1 minute, right? Well, you're like right here. Ollie's like right here. I think you just give him the stew real quick, and then you just run back. You run back here, loop this, and then you go to this because we need to end at the bird. We need to end at the bird. So I think it's right here. Hit this for the cabbage. Loop here, and then down. I think this is probably the best bet. It's a little awkward, but I think this just ends up being a better loop early. It's so awkward though. You kind of have to do it. What do you think? Maybe like this? This just feels so awkward. Hmm. I might need to look at how much gold you have. So I want to go here. This is kind of nice. Hmm. I mean, you could do this before, right? You could buy the rune mace too if you wanted to at this point. Double back here. I like that. I like that. I think this is actually the play here. After you talk to the gladiator, you'll go down here. Is the task to kill one thing with a rune mace, or what is it? Defeat 5 creatures with a mace? Hmm. I kind of like that. Not gonna lie. How bad is the mace to get? I don't know if we have the GP for. Yeah, I don't think we have the GP. I mean, we get a bronze mace. I'm pretty sure. Damn, might just come back to this. I don't know. Feels a little awkward. There's a mace on the. Yeah, that's not gonna be there. I don't play for any spawns. If you get them, you get them, but you can't really play for it. I want to get this ball of wool so bad. I really want this ball of wool right now. So how many do you get here? You get cabbage. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait on it. I think I'm gonna wait on it. It's fine. It's just not. There's probably gonna be too many people at the cabbage patch, anyways. I'm just gonna wait on it. Fuck it. Okay, rake flower patch. You're not gonna have any seeds right now, right? Okay, so this is cooked. I think you're gonna shear an alpaca and you're going to milk a buffalo. I do not think you kill a buffalo right now. That's just a bait tag. I'm not telling you guys about this. Fuck that, dude. I'm keeping the eclipse red for me. I think you pick the potatoes here if you can. Sorry you weren't getting on today. I have to do this. Yo, LeBron for president 2028. Thanks so much for the prime sub, man. Welcome to the club. I have to do my routing, and the route feels pretty good right now. I just I did all the hard work, and now I have to just put it in order and then do the stuff after. Plus, guys, it's the last day. I wanted to hang out with you guys a little bit. I have to tell you guys all that I'm ditching abundance and going barbarian gathering, so you guys aren't thinking I'm a freak and baiting you guys. You know, guys. Plus, I mean, what if they release leagues 20 hours early? You know what I mean? What? I got to be ready in case it comes out in 20 minutes. Oh, I need to buy a cape. What is the store called? Called Fashions? So you're gonna buy a red cape plus apron. There we go. Are you really going BG and Y? It just I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet, but currently I believe it is just a I believe it does what I want it to do better than Abundance does. And like there's a lot of explanations I can give for it that would probably take me like an hour to go through. But the biggest reason why is because I think that early game skilling stuff just ends up being more impactful with either Barbarian Gathering or Endless Harvest than Abundance does. It's a gamble. I think at the end of the day, it's like one of those things where like I love my group, you know. Again, I want to shout them out. I think they're all really smart, but at the same time, I don't want to run into an issue where I am always following their advice because at a certain point, I think if I want to be as good and better than them, I have to be able to like trust my instinct a little bit, you know? And I also kind of realized this the other day, but like I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have been like a lot more fatigued from streaming lately, just because I've been I've been streaming like daily for 3 weeks and doing videos, and I'm starting to worry that if I go abundance, even though it's better, I'm a little bit worried that I'm not going to have enough time to just like take 2 minutes to like relax a little bit, go get some water and stuff like that, because like even like yesterday, I don't know if you guys saw, like I was 5 hours into the stream and I started feeling myself like just crashing, you know? So I think abundance is really good, but it kind of requires me to go a little bit harder and stuff. And I think barbarian gathering does what I need it to do a little bit better. So I kind of just like I'm kind of just trusting my instinct. I think if I'm wrong, I don't think it's that bad. You know what I mean? But it gives me like a little bit more time to I think take care of myself. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna kill my run either way, and if anything, I think it's actually kind of fun if people are trying out other routes for Dragon Rush, you know? I think if everybody going for Dragon Rush is doing, like, 1 or 2 builds, it's actually not as fun. I would almost rather see, like, which one ends up being more beneficial because I actually do think it's quite close. Like, I don't think it's a clear pick which one's better, and I do have to still think about some stuff tonight, but regardless for routing, I think it's actually easier to just route for Endless Harvest Barbarian Gathering, so are you doing minimal sleep? No, I wanna be able to actually sleep. That's why I wanna go Barbarian Gathering, Endless Harvest because I wanna be able to sleep. That's, like, a really, really big reason why. I just don't wanna do that. I just don't wanna do it. Like, if I don't sleep, then the streams are just gonna be miserable. I'm gonna be miserable. I'm probably just gonna hate myself the whole time, and, I would rather get 10th and feel good about 10 rather than getting, like, number 3 and wishing that I was, like, dead. You know? Because that's kinda how I'm gonna feel if I actually do that, so I don't know, like, I can't do that. That's just not I'm not built like that, sorry. Okay, let's keep going. You can get top 10? Yep, I think so. I think you have to have I was saying this yesterday, I think you have to have some level of, like, delusion and belief in yourself that you can be number 1, you know? And again, you guys can laugh at me if I end up being, like, top 100 or whatever, but I'm pretty confident in myself, you know? I think I can be number 1. Like I said for Gridmaster, I was aiming for top 100. I got top 50, which was pretty good. You know, I don't know if I can get higher than that, but we'll see. Hmm. I think it's gonna be tough with the guys setting alarms in 3 tick. Maybe, maybe. My hope is that the race is long enough that exhaustion will start to kick in more, and by day 5, day 6, day 7, if you're constantly tick manipulating and you're not sleeping, you're just not going to be playing as efficient as I will. and I have a much easier path because I have more like good skilling options with Barbarian Gathering and Endless Harvest. I have like a lot easier tasks I can still get done that don't feel as like dreadful. So okay, let's keep going. Sorry, I know I'm kind of yapping here a little bit. I want to kind of move on and try to keep planning. Right now, it's looking really good though. We got 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Now, here's the hard part. I wanted to go to Auburnville really bad, but I don't think you can. I just don't think you can. You might be able to, but we'll see. I think Taltechland is just better. Okay, so you dance near a bard, you dye the cape purple. This should be at I'm gonna say 26 after. And here I'm gonna say 22 after. With Varlos start, a lot of people are not as familiar. Yeah, like again, I'm gonna sound really cocky here. I think I do know Varlamore better than anybody else. I genuinely think that. Like, I'm sure there's somebody who knows it better, but as for like actual like content creators, I'm very confident that I know it better. Like, I've done Varlamore so much, I really know this place very well. So I think it benefits me so much having access to the region as a starting area. I don't know if you guys like a lot of you guys probably like only watch me for leagues. My biggest spike outside of leagues was Varlamore release. I spent literally like weeks on end. Like I think it was like 2 months straight. I was every single day I was like dissecting this shit. Okay, you're gonna dance near a bard. You're going to buy purple. You're gonna buy purple dye, right? Is there anything else? Yeah, we buy extra runes for Earth Strike. Is it worth to witness the gemstone crab burrow? Yeah. So here's my note. If it's up here, you can, but I would not hold off on this. A lot like these two are both going to be like good skips, and that's why right now I'm kind of trying to plan a little bit more than 60, just because like if you catch it, you catch it. Otherwise, it's fine. Buy 6 iron arrows. Okay, you can dye a cape purple. I think you can actually kill a chicken here. I will say kill a chicken if possible. I want a route for it, and then it's okay if not. Shoot 6 iron arrows. Witness a gemstone crab if it's up soon. And mine some clay. Okay. So here we're at 32 after completing. For the sell silk, I'm pretty sure you buy a silk and you sell it. It's pretty silly. Thoughts on the most fun build? I think Claws is super fun right now. I think Claws is my favorite build right now. Okay. This is the big one. We go Kastori here. It should be achieve your first level up, achieve your first level 5, right? Pretty close. We're almost there. Trying to see if I can like milk this out a little bit more. Are you total level at 100 by now? I don't think so. Damn, I don't think you're total level 100. Hmm. Damn, I'm a little stuck here. I'm like a little bit stuck here. It's so close though. 18. This is 50 tasks. Okay, how many of these are 30 pointers? Because if some of these are 30 pointers, then we're kind of fine. Cook and eat mackerel for 6 HP food. It's a little scary because you would have to not burn it. Is there something about cook a piece of food? Me too. 26. A little tricky here. I really want a home teleport here. I think it's a home teleport for sure. Home teleport. I really want a home teleport here. You need to do the run? What do you mean by that? Test run? I will do a test run. I will do a test run later, but it's probably going to be on my own off stream. Start leagues first task. Any guide that's telling you to do 666 at the start is a bad guide. Don't do it. Don't do that. That's bad. Wait till 8x. Yeah, and if you have hot foot, it's just faster. So if you have barbarian gathering, I don't even know if you do it. You might do it though. It's a good guide because everyone gets delayed to mine 10. Yeah. Actually, unironically, that is actually what I'm doing. I'm trying to delay everybody. For Mazhar, bad guide. I think it's okay for them because they're trying to get because agility isn't really that relevant for them. They get death on the isle eventually. But generally, I don't think you should spend your first 7 minutes running around. I think you should spend your first 7 minutes getting stuff done before it gets more congested. Aren't there like more seagulls that are not listed? I kind of wish I could see more seagulls, man. I know that there's more seagulls, but they just don't show like half the seagulls in the game. There's two on the port. That's not enough. That's pretty bad. 32. You're at 51 tasks after completing this. Okay, I think I know how to get the rest. I think I know how to get the rest. Where can we steal this guide from? I'm gonna have it up in like probably a couple hours. I'm definitely gonna have it up before the end of the night. Um, Mostly, I'm just not sure if I want to have it. I'm not. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do the full video run through, but I think the video run through is necessary. Did you make that clan? Yeah, the clan's up. Guys, are we changing our cape color to something else? I don't want a purple. I don't want a purple cape if everybody's running purple. What do you guys think? What color cape should we run? We gotta have a cool item. Do you want to go blue? I kind of want to go blue cape for double shine. Or you could go orange for the fox. I think we're going orange for the fox. Okay, we're going orange for the fox. Hold on. Let me think about something real quick. Eat a piece of food that restores at least 6 hit points. Hmm. Mackerel is 6, right? Is there any food you can buy that will do that for you? Also, do you guys think the wine counts? No way, right? Surely not. Stew restore. Okay, I have a question. Does it have to restore the 10 for this task? I think it has to restore it, right? It's worded like it does. Yeah, so you might not be low enough health here. I'm going to say buy an extra stew here. Arita is just eat a piece of food that restores. I don't know. I feel like you could feel like the reading like I feel like you could interpret it both ways. I'm gonna say eat it for potential +1. Fuck it. We'll just throw it there. I don't think you're total level 100 by now. There's no way, right? You could grind for this, but I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. How's the route coming along? It's really, really good right now. I just need to get to tier 8 real fast. Or sorry, tier 2. Yeah. Guys, sorry, real good. Let me just get to tier 8 and then the route is perfect, okay? Alright, guys, let me grab water real fast. I want to get a little bit of water real quick, and then I'm gonna keep going on this, okay? I'm very, very close. Like again, right now I'm at 50. I think I know how to do this, 51 tasks, but I want to get a little bit more just in case. But I think I know how to do it. I'll be back one sec. Yo, Bladed Dave, thanks so much for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. We actually fletched some arrow shafts now too. Okay, I think we need to go to the fishing shop here. You need to buy a big fishing net. I think you need a rod. You need a small net. Or you already have the small net. Not small net. Bleh. Bleh. Okay. That's probably good. Yo, Big Bird is hot. Thanks so much for the Prime sub, man. Is there any rats we can find? I think I know where the rats are, but I don't think we've gotten any news today yet, guys. No news yet. Okay. I think here's the plan. I think I figured it out. I figured it out. It's a little tricky, but I think I figured it out here. Okay, you're going to travel with the what is it called? The tourist guide or something? Travel guide? What the fuck is this guy called? Mountain guide? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Oh, okay. Bless. I think we're actually good here. Guys, I think I managed to figure it out. Okay. Oh my god, I think it's actually so good now. This actually solves all the problems now. Does anybody know? You don't need the totems to admire the scenery, right? Perfect. Perfect. And for the Ents too, step onto an Ent trail. You don't need this. You don't need the quest, right? Perfect. 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 This is a big one. Is the statue in Alderan? That's so troll. Rip. The plan's over. Do you need a pendant of eights? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I thought to activate it, you can still activate it. You only need the death of the owl to activate the specific one, right? We can still activate the statue here for later. Okay. I need to see if there's any. Ooh, it's a 30 pointer for level 20. I think you just get level 20 fishing here. I think you do. It's like the best thing for sure. If you can get this, it just completes the route. It does actually. I think I'm gonna do that. Achieve your first level 20. I mean, level 20 is not that hard, right? What are COD? There's level 23. Hmm. I just want 200 tasks. Yeah, currently, guys. Again, just to currently, guys, I'm looking at 277 tasks. Okay. Again, a lot of these are random events and stuff like that, but I am currently looking at 277 tasks. There's a very good chance this will route for over 250. Man, I hope this works. This is so good if it works. Is route abundance only? No, it's actually it works for everything. I think it's a little bit better with barbarian gathering and endless harvest, but like it doesn't buy it. If you have abundance, you just have to buy more shops. I'm just delaying it because it's easier for me to route not having gold and then to solve your gold as opposed to the other one. Get the old boot. Make some flowers 30. That's pretty good. Huh. Give me one sec, guys. Let me just look through. Oh, fish a house key is okay. Wait, this is actually a really good. Okay, I think everybody should do this. Even abundance is probably good to do this. This is a really good one. Holy moly! Is there a way to get a big net early? Actually, I don't think there is. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. We're just done. We're actually just done. I don't even know if you need. No, no, this is crazy though. We're actually so freaking ahead right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, the task is crazy right now. It's crazy right now. What the heck? Okay, let me run through you guys. Okay, here is the current task list. I believe this is currently 57 tasks and over 600 points. So this gets you to tier two. Hear me out. Okay, maybe I'll show it on a. Do you have a map or something? Okay, I'm gonna walk through you. I'm gonna walk through the route, kind of, and talk about it. Okay, here we go. Ready? You're gonna start here. You're gonna open up the league's menu. You're gonna complete the league's tutorial. You're gonna turn off your run. You're gonna pickpocket a citizen. You're gonna bow near the Quetzal. You're gonna pet Renu. You're gonna fill something up with the water pump. Okay. Now, we walk over here. In the charter shop, you buy shears, pot, jug, knife. Also, guys, World 421, the clan is open. Heck clues. If you guys want to join the clan, heck clues, then go for it. Okay. Fill something up with the water. Okay, so you already filled it up with the water pump. You buy shears, pot, jug, knife. You're going to use a bucket of water on the jug. We're saving the jug of water later for making flour. Now, if you see a seagull, you can kill it. It's fine. Talk to the portmaster. Talk to a gladiator. You're going to bank any unneeded items that you need. You're going to fish a house key. If you want, if Barbarian Gathering is frying, it's heck clues, 2 words. Heck clues, 2 words. Now, okay, after this, after you talk to the gladiator, you're going to fish a house key. If it's going well with Barbarian Gathering, I think you just blast. Is obtaining a casket also a 30 pointer? I got to check real fast. Sorry, guys. 10 pointer. That's fine. No big deal. Yo, Swampy Kebab. I am thinking about using Rune Leaks. I again, I love the site. It's mostly just like for myself. I just need to plan this out first. Otherwise, I think I'll spend too much time like moving shit around. But I will put it in there once I kind of have it figured out. I just need to make sure I have everything. Okay, so we got old boot, we got the casket, we got the house key. Then you do a shop run. You go to the bar, you buy moonlight, cup of tea, stew. You should have like 100, 200 gold right now. I think pretty easily. Hopefully you have like 100, 200 gold. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check for endless harvest. Maybe you're gonna have to sell something. Dance with bards. Are there bards on the dock right here? I don't think there are. Moonlight, cup of tea stew. You can get the extra stew and eat it. Hopefully it works. If not, that's fine. After this, we go to the grocery store. We're gonna buy an onion, three. Yeah, we're gonna buy an onion, 3 rabbits, 10 pineapples, whatever you need, basically. You're gonna drink the moonlight. You're gonna eat the onion. We run over here. We pet Zolo, who is the dog. You drink from the bird bath. Dude, I feel like the poison of the bird bath is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Is it gonna screw people over to get poisoned by this thing? Like, I'm actually kind of scared. I mean, I guess the poison's not that bad, actually. It's not real. Oh, it's not real poison. Okay, okay, okay. Then that's fine. I was gonna say, yeah, just have the extra stew and hold on to that. Okay. Drink from the bird bath. You're gonna salute next to the statue here. You're gonna activate your prayer. You're gonna run here. You're gonna cry near the child. Sell the silk. Buy and sell the silk. Steal some bread because you should be level 5 by now, right? I forgot to mention, but you're gonna get level 5 off pickpocketing a citizen. Now, after you steal the bread, you run here. You buy your red cape and your apron, and you give Ollie some stew. So we're at 22 points. I think we're at over 300, or no, we're over 300 points right now and 22 tasks done. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good right now. I think this is probably 10 minutes. I'm not joking. I think this is 10 minutes, maybe less. It's really, really fast. 10 minutes and we're at 300 points. Can't sell silk after stealing. You buy the silk and you sell it back. I'm pretty sure. You don't steal it. You steal bread, but you don't do that. Yo, Zuck and Rat, thanks so much for the prime sub. Welcome to the club. Okay. Out here, you can throw your 10 pineapples in the compost bin. Is it 10 or 15? Am I tripping? Is it 10 or 15 for a compost? It's fucking 15. Shoot. Yeah, Endless Harvest is going to struggle here for sure. We'll see. We'll see. I think the casket carries you, though. Yeah, I'm going to say pick 6 to save 1 for later. I'll do this. I'll do this for sure. Can you cut the pineapple into slices? I don't think so. I don't know. Does that work? Pineapple slices? So then how many would you need? I don't think you can. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna think about it here. I'm gonna think about it here, but I'm not 100% sure. Why does EH struggle? A lot of because okay, so here's the thing. This right now is Barbarian Gathering tech. Endless Harvest can't do this without the big fishing net. That's kind of the problem. I think Endless Harvest is gonna have to do something a little. I'm gonna have to think of something a little different. I think it should be fine, but Barbarian Gathering gets a lot of benefit here because you don't have to get your fishing net early, and that 50% chance I think is really broken here. Like I genuinely I think this thing broken. You can't net with Barbarian Gathering? Are you guys sure? I thought you could do everything without it. Are you guys sure? You can do everything with Barbarian Gathering. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why I like Barbarian Gathering a lot because you can do so much. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna say pick the potatoes if you can. Save one for later. Okay, we're gonna rake the flower patch. We're going to shear the alpaca, right? Are the alpacas here or where are they? Where the frick are the alpacas actually? I don't actually know. Oh. Okay, that's easy. And then the dairy buffalo is right there too. Cool. I'm just gonna say milk buffalo. Okay. From here, I believe the best thing to do is to run south. I genuinely think this is the best thing that you can do. Yeah, I think this is just it. You just run south from here. Or I guess actually you should go do that first. My bad. Your alpaca. Are there any windmills outside of this? Not windmill. Alderan, Fortis. Okay, so you're done with this. You're gonna book it south. You're gonna take the bird over to the Quetzal teleport system, and you're going to the gorge. Now, once you're at the gorge, now I think you go here. I think you take the guide to Nemu's retreat. Okay, now you're in Auburnvale. Yeah, we're gonna admire some scenery. We're gonna step on the end trail. Activate a statue for a later task. Drink the tea. You're gonna spin the ball of wool, and you're gonna pick 6 flax. So it's a quick one here. I think it's a quick one here. Yeah, quick 5 here. I think it's worth it. Okay. You're gonna take Take the bird to Taltechlin. You're here. You run back. You take the bird. Okay, we're here now. Is this a fletching shop? Is there any interesting things to do there? I mean, we're kind of super broke right now. I'm just gonna tell Teclin. Curious if there's anything interesting to do here. Oh, it's archery supplies. This is just the archery shop. Okay. Just somewhere we can find Double Shine's Guide for Abundance. It's gonna be pretty similar. It's probably gonna be the same thing. It's just gonna do a shop run a little bit later on. I feel like there's a few tasks in Auburndale. If you have any ideas for what they are, you're free to list them, but you gotta tell me what tasks, right? You gotta tell me what tasks you guys are thinking of. I don't mind if you guys list the tasks, but you can't just tell me like there's more you could do there. That's kind of like, yeah, of course. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're at 31 right now. 22, 26, 31. Okay, Tal Teclin. We're gonna dance near a bard. I guess the first thing you would do is okay, you're gonna dance near the bard. Is there make a pit stop? I'll show you guys where we get the big net. It's coming in just a second. Right now, though, the only thing is I'm just not sure how much money. I'm not sure how much money it has. Endless Harvest, I think, is a little strapped on cash right now. I'm just not. I'm not 100% sure what the. I have to think about that a little bit. Okay, so you dance near the bard. You buy the purple dye. You buy extra runes if you have it. You're gonna get anything you need from the bank. You can kill the chicken up here if possible. I think this is totally fine. And I think you're going to go up here to mine the clay and witness the crab if it's burrowing. You might get lucky on the timer here. There's like a decent chance you're at 10 or 20 or so. I personally think I might be able to do this in 10 minutes. I might be able to do this in 10 minutes or like 15 minutes. I think in 15 minutes is possible. And I think first person to come here will activate the 10-minute timer. So there's a very real chance that this times out like perfectly. But again, this is like wishful thinking, you know? But don't worry about it. Mine some clay. We're good. Okay. From here, we run here and we're going to take the boat to Castori. Now we can pick sweet corn. We can go to the fishing shop here and buy big fishing net. We can buy a rod. We can buy bait. We can buy anything you need for fishing. You can buy here. You might even be able to make your money by like grabbing random corn or something. We'll see. But this is my plan: is if Endless Harvest or Abundance need fishing stuff here, you buy it here, and then we'll do it later. And you kind of go back and you do stuff later. Okay, This is a tricky one, defeating an imp. I don't know if this is fucked or not, but it's not the end of the world if it is. I don't know if this is fucked, and you should probably look out for it along the way. But this basement has 4 of them. And I think they'll respawn pretty fast, and they're very close, so you're not chasing them. I think this is where you do your imps. And I personally think that there are enough people doing different routes that even if everybody's doing my route, we should be fine. You know what I mean? Like, if all you guys are doing my route, I think there's enough variation in the different routes that this should be okay. So I think this is going to be fine. Yeah, there's also there are more in other places too, but I think this is just the best one. This is like the safest pick here because they don't teleport away. Okay, so we're going to defeat an imp. We're going to defeat an imp with an earth spell. We're doing good here. What is this thing called? A Sike? Bro, what is this thing called? A, Can somebody tell me how you say this word? Kaik. A kaik. Okay, a kaik. Cool. Kaik. There we go. Okay, so there's a kaik and Kastori. I think this is the ones that you can pet. Oh, you have to go here. My bad. So we should run here first. Okay, and that might actually be where the crab's at. Okay. Defeating an imp with the earth spell. You pick up the ashes. I added a little bit later, or a little bit earlier, that if you need level 9, you can just train your magic a little bit at the crab. It's not going to take very long to get like enough air spells. The easy armor tasks, all those armor tasks are useless because we don't have any money right now, so we can't do anything. So we can't really do anything with those, sadly. All right, let's pick off. Almost done here. Almost done. So at this point, down here are a bunch of fishing nodes, and I think this is where you do your only skilling for the route. You you defeat the imps. You run down here, and I think you catch a shrimp, catch a herring, catch an anchovy. You probably get level 20 fishing here. I think if you're endless harvest or barbarian gathering, you just get this done. Abundance, you could probably just pick up money along the way. Chop a tree in the rainforest, chop some logs, burn some food, eat the rabbit, cook the shrimp, cook something with an apron. You just knock out all of these. Achieve your, and by now you should have gotten your first level up, your first level 5, your first level 10, and your first level 20. So you're at 57 tasks done after you home teleport. And there are 30 pointers here. I think I'll put a little note here that if you didn't do the old boot casket house key, you can do that now. I don't know what can abundance even buy at this point. I don't know. I have to think about how you make money here. Not sure. Sat from Auburndale? Yeah, but that's outside the route. That's why I'm not like you can, but you're wasting time going up there. I'll have to make notes later. I don't really want to make notes outside of that. I think it's kind of a waste of time. Should be roughly 57 tasks and 600 points. There's like probably like one or two. I don't know. I feel like there's a couple other things I want to do, but I'm not sure. I might add some more stuff. Maybe like making the flower or something first. Might be better. Okay. We're tier 2 now. Scatter some ashes in Yama's lair. If you are not BG, I'm just gonna put the 666 stepping stones. Okay, so our next goal right now is Death on the Isle. Death on the Isle. This is the most important thing to do. So we need 34 thieving, 32 agility. Basically, get 32 agility. So we need to get thieving now. I kind of feel like here you how much can you sell cake stalls for? I feel like it's not the best here, right? See, bakery stall. I feel like this is not the best because doesn't the guy get mad at you? So it's a little tricky here because this is where the route does like there's like one last thing I need to solve here, and then the route gets super easy. But it's basically how do you get the thieving for it? I'm gonna double check though, because I think there is something about pickpocket. I feel like you want to go for this successfully pickpocket a citizen 10 times, but also it might just be bait. Like you might be better doing bread stall instead. Is there 28 coin pouches at this point too? That's another 30. That's pretty good. There is the 800, right? But I feel like that is going to take too long. I have 40 thieving. You only want 34. How much is a regular farmer? Hmm. Honestly, it's not bad. 14.5 compared to what? How much do these guys give? 8. Okay, let's say you're level 20. 70%? And farmers are no, citizens are 80%. Okay, I'm leaning towards right now I'm kind of leaning towards damn, it's a little tricky here. Huh. This is a little tricky. I think you want to do the 10 in a row. I think you want to try for it. I don't know if this is impossible though. I really don't know, but I think I'm going to try for it. I don't know if this because the thing is, I don't know if this is citizen or wealthy citizen. If it's wealthy citizen, then sure. Hmm. They're like 10%. I mean, yeah, but you got to kind of do it, right? Like you got to train anyways. You might as well do this. I don't know. I feel like it's decent to try for it at least. I'm not going to 100% rely on it though. Like we need 34 thieving. There's just no way around it. You need 34 thieving. 10 citizens at 1 thieving. We don't have 1 thieving. We have higher than that. Okay. You're going to go sit near the stolen cabbage. You can go buy yourself a mace. Defeat a rat. Pick 6 wheat, cabbage, potato. You should have everything now. You should have the cabbage. You should have the potato. You should have the wheat. I think we're gonna make flour at this point. I think we're gonna have to wait on this. It's just not. It's not good enough yet to get 3 of them. I'll put a potential here. Okay. I think you make the flour. Okay. Take the fairy ring to Alderan. Yeah. Do you think wealthy citizens count for the 10x? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. Right. That's why I'm thinking. Like, you might as well just try for it because I mean, if you're gonna be like if you're gonna be leveling your thieving anyways, you might as well try to get the free 30 points because it's not that much better later on. Like at 50, the chance of it is not like it's not like it's suddenly like 80% chance. Might as well try for it. I think if I knew that the wealthy citizens counted, then maybe, but I'm not sure. Okay, thank God we're finally here. We're finally at Alderaan. Things are looking good for us. Actually, I already did this. We don't need this anymore. Okay. In complete death on the Isle, you're going to activate the statue of eights. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 10 right now. So this is 67 after completing. Okay. Fill the Great Barrel, complete Death on the Isle, activate the statue of eights. I think at this point, you just want to do crafting. So this is where crafting becomes kind of giga, and it's where you fix all of your money, which is the other really, really big benefit. Think transmutation is going to be a viable rune crafting solve? No, it's not. It's completely useless. It does not help with rune crafting unless you need rune essence. Do you have a chisel at this point? Don't you need pendant of eights? I do not think you need the pendant of eights. I don't think you do. Okay. I think level 50 here is really good to get. You can make a amulet of strength, or you could go to 46. Save one sapphire, one emerald, two rubies for later. Okay, cut a ruby as a task. Good, 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 good. I think now we can actually start buying stuff too. So defeating a chicken, or I think you're gonna want defeat a seagull first, if you haven't already. Then you're gonna defeat a chicken. I think at this point you might be able to do 3 chickens in 6 seconds. If you have not. All right, wait, wait, wait. We've already done chicken, right? We've already done chicken. I've killed a chicken by now. I think I'm just gonna not do the chickens right now. I don't think it's. I don't think you can do it yet. Yeah, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. We'll just skip this for now. I think you have to go to Mist Rock here. I think it's the only way. Is there anything else to do in Alderan before we leave? Travel to Alderan, fill the Great Barrel. I think that's it. Do Death on the Isle, and we're kind of chilling now, right? Oh, we're kind of super chilling now. Is there anything about copper, by the way? I think I want to actually mine a bit of copper. I don't think there is anything about copper, right? No, it's just tin. Oh, what point will the guide end? I'm currently looking at about 250 tasks. Ideally, I'm gonna probably try to route for 200, but right now I'm considering 250, including woodsman stuff. I really want to do the mining here. Actually, Mist Rock is so good. Wait, I actually really want to do it. Oh, it might be bait. That might be better. Mist Rock, Stone Cutter. You can go Stone Cutter later, I think. You can do Stone Cutter later, I think. Frick. So many good iron ore here, though. No, it's okay. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. I think it's bait. You just have to wait. Let me think about this. Let me think about this a little bit. Sorry. You're getting Alderan. This has silver, gold, iron. I think it also has coal, right? Just need to look at this Misrock mine. Dude, this one is actually so huge here. Iron, coal, silver, gold. Ah, it's so good if you can do it. It's so good if you can just pat this. Do you get this done? This done? What does Stonecutter Outpost have? Oh, I think this has everything too. I think we just wait for this then. Okay, this is everything. We just wait for that then. Yeah, so you just buy the steel pick, and we're just gonna wait for that. I'm just gonna say buy the steel pickaxe. That's all you need to do. Buy the steel pickaxe. We have money now, so we can actually start doing shit. Here's the only thing I don't love is you're down here, and I think you need to run all the way back, which feels kind of bad. But I think it's just the best thing you could do. I guess you could go to the bird. You could use the bird first. Is this one auto unlocked? Is this one auto unlocked here? I think it is. Yeah, it is. All right, we're so chilling here. We're so chilling. We can grab it quick for that big net. You guys are saying for endless harvest, just go grab this super fast from the store? That's not a bad idea. Just go here, grab this. It's probably worth it. It's probably worth it. It solves all the gold. I like this. Okay, I like this. I like this. I like this. I am going to, yeah, I'm going to, I'll amend this real quick. A big net? It's a big fishing net, right? And this actually gives you your early. We're good. We're good. Nice. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. So that solves that problem. We're good now. We're actually so good now. All right. You're going to go Sunset Coast. You're going to buy a torch because I think there's a shop at the Sunset Coast. Do we have a chisel by now? Can you buy this from a? You can. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. So you can buy from the general store, right? You're also going to want to buy. Let's say pick up a pestle and mortar. I don't think we have a spade at this point. I think I'm going to say grab a spade too. Pick up pestle and mortar. Grab a spade. Helmet shop. You're going to buy a bronze full helm for the task. And a steel full helm as well. Um, Fill a bucket with sand. Charter the ship from Sunset Coast to Civitas. I think that's all you do here. You might want to consider killing a hill giant. There's hill giants here. I just don't know if this is going to be doable or not, but I think I'm going to put a consideration here. I would recommend it, actually. I think I would. I'm going to recommend it, but if it's crowded, then, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. I'm gonna say this. Yeah. Okay. Then you're gonna charter the ship from Sunset Coast to Civitas. I think at this point you can buy the. This is Civitas 2 now, I believe. Because now we have money, so we want to do stuff. Civitas 3, actually. The route will be available, guys. I promise you, the route will be available. I don't like putting out like unfinished products every like 20 minutes. It will be available though. Don't worry. Okay, so here's where things get a little freaky. We have money. We're chilling. At this point, we're at 72 tasks. This brings us to 76 tasks. And that's at the end. I'm thinking about the end. Those hill giants are in multi, I know, but I mean at the end of the day, it is a combat pack, right? Like it's gonna be ragged, it's gonna be annoying, but like are we just not gonna do it for like 3 hours? Like, you know what I mean? I can't tell everybody to go there, or else it's what's the point, right? So I'm just saying, check it. Good luck. If not, you move on. You just move on with your life. It might also still count in multi. I'm not. Yeah, you're right. It might actually still count. Might be weird like that. Who knows? Okay, so we're kind of chilling right now. We're here. Now we need to do West Fortis. This is my route right here. Boom. I already did the routing for it. You're gonna buy a Tiras helm, yeah, and you're gonna run west. If you need, you can pick up food at the bar. I'm just gonna say you can pick up stews. Is there anything else to do here? I don't think so. No, I think we're good. Okay. I think we might have to calculate how much to do here. No more reveals. I think we might get reveals in 4 minutes. We'll see. Okay, so you need to get full bronze here, right? A video just dropped? Wait, really? What have we got? Hold. Everybody hold. New video. All right, let's see it. You're in the video? Huh. Am I?
Welcome to League 6, Demonic Pacts, a limited time game mode with boosted EXP rates, boosted drop rates, and super cool powers to unlock. A fresh way to enjoy the game with exciting twists and turns. All players will start from scratch as a level 3, with a few baseline unlocks and a choice between 3 relics. As time goes on, and you complete tasks around the game, those EXP rates will increase from 5 times all the way up to 16 times, helping you progress that much faster. On your journey, you'll get to choose new sections of the map to unlock. The name of the game is Exploration and Experimentation. How powerful can you truly become with the dichotomy of restriction and liberation? With all the extremely fast progression and exciting twists that Leagues has to offer, it's no surprise this game mode has so much hype built around it. So much hype that one of the bosses of the game has taken control of it away from the sage that normally guides you through your journey. Yama, with his exquisite taste for pineapple pizza, has locked away the sage, and will now be in command for the duration of the league, offering his own flavor of twists and turns to make this league unique. When you begin, you'll be cast into a redecorated version of Yama's lair, immediately showcasing the demonic theme of this year's league. Upon your arrival, you'll be presented with your first relic unlock, and be asked to choose between Endless Harvest, Barbarian Gathering, and Abundance. Each of these tailor to different playstyles and fill different niches, so pick the one that best suits how you'd like to play. As time goes on, you'll unlock brand new tiers and even more powerful relics, such as the Executioner's Axe or the Flask of Fervor. Combat Masteries also make a return, but with a new twist. Instead of a linear path of the 3 combat styles, there's a brand new combat tree known as the Pacts system. This will allow you to specialize your combat styles for countless builds, leaning away from one optimal choice to a variety of strong options for you to explore. After your onboarding with Yama, you'll be released into the world, but we won't be going to Lumbridge this time. This year, we start in the land of Varlamore, a nice breath of fresh air for veterans of the League's game mode. Leagues will run for 8 weeks and conclude on June 10th, so that's plenty of time to give it a go. Let's dive right in.
League 6 will be kicking off in Varlamore, the
Hey!
newest region introduced to old school
That's
RuneScape.
me!
This will be your launch pad for the entire leagues, as you'll be restricted to only Varlamore until you unlock more regions. So you'll really have to rethink how you train a fresh new character. Luckily, Varlamore is absolutely brimming with content, with skilling methods such as Veil Totems and the Hunter Guild, and some of my favorite bosses, including the Moons of Peril and the Fortis Colosseum. There's so much to do and explore here, with hundreds of tasks to complete as you progress in your league's journey. Good luck planning your starting routes, and maybe I'll even see you at the Gemstone Crab.
As Double Shine mentioned, we are starting in Varlamore, so that one is free. As we work on our early levels and gear, we're going to unlock Karamja for free too. Yama is quite generous, isn't he? As for the other 8 regions, we are going to slowly unlock them as we progress our accounts further and further through the league by completing tasks. But we do need to be careful. As generous as Yama can be, he is only giving us 3 choices, and these are final. So you'll want to make sure to read all the terms and conditions for your areas before accepting Yama's deal. This means carefully considering the unique quests, skilling methods, bosses, and especially Echo rewards. Yes, there are going to be some insanely powerful new stuff this year available in each region. Maybe the wilderness, so you can absolutely obliterate with the dual wielding crossbow, or fancy yourself something faster, hotter, like a demonically inspired dagger? We'll talk about all those in a second. There are going to be so many cool combinations to play around with, and this is only the beginning. We've also got some crazy powers the team has been cooking up, so let me hand you over to Potato Hime to talk about Yama's relics.
Let's talk about the relics. Relics are powerful buffs that define your playthrough. They can change combat, skilling, or just overall efficiency. As you progress through your tasks and milestone, every tier you unlock got a vast amount of strong relics to choose from. A classic is Endless Harvest. This one will double your resources from fishing, woodcutting, and mining. Plus, just send it all to your bank. But this time, you will also continue to harvest even when the resource is depleted. That's crazy. So that means that if you have 15 wives and 78 children, you will have 0 issues with missing out on resources and XP. You could also get this super cool new relic called Evil Eye. This one lets you teleport to the start of any boss encounter in the collection log. Insanely good for those PVM enjoyers out there. But let us not forget about the clue scroll enjoyers. Conniving Clues gives you the chance to receive a clue contract. This contract can be consumed to teleport you to your current clue step. Plus all these other really good benefits. Hey, maybe Jarius could just add a relic that prevents someone from accidentally selling items to a shop? No? Oh, that's stupid and no one would ever do that? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, remember guys, these choices are permanent. Make sure you choose your relics carefully. Picking relics that synergize well together are the key to a strong build. And I know you all will create some crazy stuff. Good luck.
The most exciting new feature of this league are, of course, the Demonic Pacts. This is a brand new mastery tree made up of magic, melee, and ranged powers to choose from so that players can specialize in any style or combine multiple branches together to hone your skills like never before. With over 100 pacts to select from, you'll really be able to craft your own unique path as you unlock more pacts. Points on the tree will be earned by completing certain leagues tasks, with every region having its own unique challenges. Whether you'd like to master the elements, take on new heights with a halberd, or prefer the slow and punchy approach with a crossbow, possibilities here are truly endless, and I can't wait to see what creative builds you come up with. And for the first time ever in leagues, you'll be given the option to reset your entire Demonic Pacts tree up to 3 times. So if you're not quite sure on your pacts yet, you'll still be able to experiment and find something fun that suits you. Just be warned, as after your 3 resets have been used up, your choices will be permanent and your fate will be sealed. Check out the recommended builds video featuring Foe, Sardako, and Zizarin for some ideas to get you started.
Welcome back to another exciting league. I'm Skritic, and I'm here today to let you know that Echo bosses are back in League 6. These bosses are designed to offer you new challenges and tricky mechanics to learn, but the payoff is huge because we have a whole new roster of Echo items this year. Will you shatter through groups of enemies with the Lithic Scepter, set everything on fire with the new and improved Drygore Blowpipe? Or maybe melee is more your tempo, in which case, my personal favorite, the Fang of the Hound from Echo Cerberus. There's an Echo boss in every available region in League 6, with the exception of Karamja, so no matter what regions you choose to unlock on your journey, you'll be able to get your hands on some insanely strong items that synergize with your demonic pacts. I made a whole video on Echo boss unlocks right here on the Old School channel, so go check that out if you want more info.
As you are progressing your account and complete tasks in the league, you'll be earning reward points. Those points can be spent in main game after the league ends for some really cool rewards.
Like this Thrall reskin. Aren't these little guys so cute?
What? No, you're crazy. You should totally pick up Yama's Great Axe. This thing makes your Soul Reaper axe look amazing. And if you're a real gamer, you can even make your Slayer Helm match for that sweet fashionscape.
There are many of the classics like the seriously demonic themed outfit and banner. Golly, look at the horns on this thing. Maybe you want to give your hardworking demon butler a promotion. You can even steal Yama's throne if you dare. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna need this.
And the best part, they'll all be tradable. So maybe you can even sell a few and earn a nice chunk of change. I know I'm grabbing the home telly, so I will see you guys in Lumby.
League 6 is all about experimentation, optimization, and most importantly, having fun. So let loose. Try something new. Live a little. Everyone's journey will look different based on their choices. I can't wait to see what everyone cooks up this year. Don't miss the release of League 6 Demonic Pacts tomorrow, April 15th, and I hope to see you all there.
Hey, W's Critic, another absolute editing banger. Complete cinema. Guys, I will tell you guys, I didn't watch this yet. It was pretty cool I wanted to watch it with you guys. Obviously, I knew it was coming because I was in it, but yeah, I appreciate it. It was awesome to get to chat with everybody, get to work on the video and stuff, and hopefully you guys enjoyed that. And yeah, very hey, I guess massive thank you to Jagex, I guess, for having me on. I really appreciate it. So, cool that they were reaching out with the live stream, with this, and I'm just glad they're giving kind of that, you know, giving that spotlight to the league's content creators. So shout outs to them. Shout outs to Skritic. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. You type first, like the video, boom. Easy. All right. I hope you guys like that. I hope you guys had fun though. I hope you guys had fun with that. I will yeah. Yeah. This was pretty cool. Fake first? What are you talking what are you talking about? No, what are you talking about? No, wait, I was first, huh? What the heck? Anyways, that was pretty cool. I think that's like the general overview video. Obviously, a lot of the other videos are a bit more specific. That was like a bit more of a general overview. Also, I will tell you guys right now, okay? This is the one thing I will leak, okay? When I first wrote the script, okay, I had slow and steady because I wanted to make a turtle reference. Bro, they made me cut that to slow and punchy. But like, come on, man. Why couldn't they let me have that? Oh my god, I wanted to do it so bad. All right, let's get go. Let's get go. Let's get back to it. We got more planning to do. All right. Let's get back into it. Need a new region ranking? Bro, I don't know what I have time to do today. It's so messed up. Okay, so what do we need from this guy? Wait, did they say that they're adding stuff? One sec. Did they say that there's some more information? Dude, why is my PC flaring up? They said they're adding some stuff to the shop, right? Am I stupid? It's under the crab. Okay. Okay. Bronze, iron, steel daggers, and halberds have been added. Okay, where do you get an Addy dagger from? Wait, I swear you could get an Addy dagger somewhere. Adamant dagger and Camtorum. Hmm. I don't know how to do this. Mine 5 tenor. I want 40 mining before I go to Camtorum. I don't know how to get 40 mining right now. This is actually kind of tricky. I don't know how to do this. It might be like a really, I don't know, stone mason mine. Yeah, but it starts at iron, so I think you have to get 15 mining here. I think you have to get 15 mining here. What level is silver? Oh, that's clay. Oh, we're chilling then. Oh my god, bless. Oh, actually bless then. I really want to go there fast then, but I don't know when. Oh my god, wait, I think I actually do know when. I think mining in a guide will equal bottleneck. I'm listing it as optional. Like basically, I'm trying to make this guide kind of for myself, but I got to a problem last year where I made too many. My route ended up making too much. Like I gave away too much free points under the assumption of like competition, and it ended up being not that great outside of like the first hour. And then a lot of the other routes just were more efficient. I'm kind of like I'm at a point right now where I don't really think I need to make that many like distinctions, and instead I can just make a note here. Like if it's crowded, you can just skip this, but you don't. It's not the end of the world. Mm. Kind of an awkward run here. I almost feel like, man, this is so awkward. I don't know how to get here easily. It's fine. We're just gonna ditch Camtorum, I think. Wait, why do we need Camtorum again? I think we just ditch Camtorum. Okay. Okay, we're gonna say screw mining. We're not gonna do Camtorum. I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Addy a little earlier here. Steel full helm. Bronze, steel, Addy full helm. We need to get all three of them. Okay. Buy the Tyrus helm. Shop run, blacksmith. Okay. Oh, I know why. It's because I want to go get the Addy dagger from Camtorum real quick. I really want to get the Addy dagger for my route. Interesting. Might be worth it, actually, depending on where I'm at. Nah, I think I'm just going to skip it. I'm just going to skip it for now. I'll come back to it a little bit later. Where do you get the Mithril Spear? Fortis Blacksmith? Perfect. So what do we need to buy here? Iron Dagger, right? Where do you get the Iron Dagger? Oh, they added it, right. Fuck me, dude. Okay, so Iron Dagger, Steel Dagger. You buy a Mithril Spear. I think you buy Adamant Weapon as well. Probably an Addy Scimitar. It's a little cheaper. Or maybe an Adamant Spear. It's a little cheaper than that. Nobody has realized the transmutes to hard tech. That's literally what I'm doing at tier 4. That's what I'm doing at tier 4. I'm just going to mine for a bit and then get all my stuff by transmuting up to Runor. Okay. Are there tasks? I'm trying to remember. Are there tasks to like equip a full mithril or something? Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. So it's a full Addy set, right? That's it? Or is there a full bronze set too? Equip a Iron Dagger, Elemental Staff, full bronze set. Equip a full bronze set. We're gonna buy bronze plate body, bronze plate skirt. Yeah. Adamant plate body, adamant plate skirt. Plate skirt is slightly less weight. Okay, you're gonna equip an Iron Dagger. You're gonna attack a dummy. You're gonna defeat the guard. You're gonna defeat a thief. You exit Civitas. You defeat the Buffalo. You defeat the Oryx. Defeat. Probably with mage. Probably with mage. I'm gonna mine 10 ore. Okay. So assuming you've done all this with all the combat, I'm gonna say equip Iron Dagger, right? Equip the Tyr's Helm. Equip bronze, full bronze, right? Equip some steel. Or do we already count that? No. Yeah, we already have the steel full helm. So we have Iron Dagger, Tyr's Helm, full bronze, some steel. I'm gonna say equip full Addy and equip Addy weapon. Is there a low alch task? You're saying this is cast the high level alchemy, no? Convert an item. Is this wrong or because I mean it says cast the high level alchemy? So I don't know. I don't know if this because this one literally says cast the high level alchemy. So convert. Yeah. I know that there's a low alch. I'm just saying that this one literally says high level, so the price of it doesn't matter. The steel is just better here. Okay. This is 15 tasks here, so now we're at 91 tasks after completing. Hmm. When do we get a rune pickaxe? Is rune pickaxe going to be in Dwarf City? Trying to think about how to do ribboning tail, but I can't really figure out a good time for it. We could do it. We could actually. I think I know how. I think I know how. Okay, I want to take a look at the Ice Fiend real quick. I want to see how out of the way this is. I think you just run and go kill it, honestly. Unless there's any, like, butterfly. I don't know. Ice Fiends are by Amoxicillin. Yeah, but I think you want to go do the Amoxicillin one right now. I'm just gonna kill the Ice Fiend here. Fuck it. I'll just do it. It's fine. Okay, so where are we at now? I think instead of 91 tasks, we're at 92 tasks. Pretty efficiently so far. Okay, here's the woodcutting section. This is why I actually really love Barbarian Gathering, because I feel like Barbarian Gathering or Endless Harvest just fuck here. They go crazy mode. Oh, actually, I don't know. It's not great here. I actually don't know if I like the Ice Fiend. I might skip the Ice Fiend for a bit. I think yeah, I'm gonna skip the Ice Fiend. I actually don't like it here. It's too out of the way. It's just awkward. It's so awkward. No, I think it's too awkward. Muted me for 30 minutes for booing you, Jack. Yeah, I think it's like really fucked up that like there's like a video going on that's like featuring like me and my friends, and you're like shit talking them. So you're gone. Bye. Sorry. Like I think it's really fucked up that you would do that. So okay. When we kill the buffalo, I think you want to go pick up the. I want to make a note to pick up the cowhide, right? Okay. This is where things get really cool. We're in Auburnvale. There's so much to do here. We have the axe shop. We have the tanner. I don't know if we have a needle yet, right? But they don't drop cowhides. All right, fuck it, dude. We'll do that later. Okay, so in Auburnville, we need to do a shop run first. We need a steel axe, Adiax of EH, for abundance. And what else? Staff of air. I think that's it. That's all we need. Oh, there's a needle and thread here. All right, we're super chilling then. Okay. Chop some logs with steel axe. Turn any logs into a plank. Fletch some oak logs. Fletch some arrow shafts. Fletch 1,000 arrow shafts. Fletch an oak short bow. Complete Veil Totems mini quest. Right? And then you're going to fully decorate oak totem, willow totem, maple totem. Yeah? I feel like that's feeling pretty good for me right now. That is feeling quite good. Is there fishing to be done at Auburnville as well? I don't think I've actually been through the fishing stuff yet. If you take Barbarian Gathering, you only need to buy the Steel Axe. Sorry, one sec. I'm just trying to figure this one out real quick. How much crafting are we currently at? I'll ditch crafting for now. I'll ditch crafting for now. I just want to knock out. I don't know. I kind of want to just slam this wood cutting. How much does fully decorate a maple totem end up? There's actually so much fishing to do here. I kind of want to get at least to burn 25 maples for sure. We have burn some oak logs. I want burn 100 willow logs. I want burn 25 maple logs. I want these tasks. I think they're really good. Top 50 willow logs. No, top 50 maple. Okay, I like this. Oak, willow, maple, done. I might hold off on the maples here, but I think maples are good enough. We'll see. Did I already do Fletch and Oak Sharpo? I did. I also need to do Fletch and Oak Sharpo, Fletch 25 Oak Stalks, Fletch a Willow Sharpo unstrung. Yeah, this is so good. Oak Stalks, Willow Sharpo. You get the 50 Willow Longbows. I mean, there's a lot of Willows, but I think it's fine. I think Barbarian Gathering and Endless Harvest will just fry this, so it's kind of fine. You can't do 150 iron arrows yet, but that's fine. Everything else, yeah, this is so much woodcutting, so much fletching, so much fire making. I think it's actually so sick. I think this is like an insane, like, this is honestly what kind of pulled me onto Endless Harvest, Barbarian Gathering. It's so much. You just fly through these. I don't know. And you get forestry the whole, it's just so good. I don't know. I think it's so good. I think I'm gonna save you for later though. I want to weave in the ribboning tail here if possible. The idea is you get level 15 real quick and then you teleport here. Dude, I need a fairy ring. I think you go fairy ring here, do ribboning tail, and just come back. I think it's worth it. Was this Savannah fairy ring? Let me look at this. Savannah fairy ring. Yeah, I do think Endless Harvest 2 times does get you that done faster. It is pretty damn sweet. It's actually why I'm still like kind of potentially thinking about Endless Harvest first. I think it might be good. We'll see. We'll see. AJP. Burn some oak logs. You do riveting tail. I think you want to do this right now. You want to do okay. So the idea behind this is you want to be doing your forestry events while you're chopping, while you're burning, while you're fletching, while you're doing veil tomes. So you're doing like you're basically like 5xing value here. It's really really insane. You get so much done here. It's just it's kind of insane how much you can do all at once in this section. I think this section is like insanely broken. And you don't have to rush it. You could do this a little later. It's just I wanted to see if I could route it real fast. I want to get raw trout at this point. I think I'm gonna fish the raw trout here. A good time for it. My one question is if I wanted to get trout, I think I need level 20. Does Auburn Valley have low level fishing just in case? I've gotten the herring, I've gotten the anchovy, I've gotten the casket. I need the mackerel. Where do you get a mackerel from? What kind of fishing can I do here, man? Wait, I'm already level 20. I'm getting level 20. Okay, but I just want to double check real fast. Let me just give me 1 sec. Let me just give me 1 sec. Let me go small net. Okay, we just go level 20. All right, we just go level 20 at the top. I think this is yeah, this is just we have to make sure we get level 20 fishing. It's the only skilling that matters. Yeah. 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 All right, we're catching 75 trout. Easy. Where do we get tuna from? I think you don't do tuna till swordfish. Mist Rock has them too. Wait, there's one at Sunset Coast. Oh, that's broken. Mist Rock is pretty good too. It's with the bird. Okay. So I need to figure out where the lobsters are at. Mist Rock also has them. Interesting. Oh, it's the same spot. Hmm. So I think the idea here is I'm going to go here, do cod and mackerel, and then go here and do this stuff. Unless there's cod and mackerel somewhere else that I'm missing. But I think that's it. Oh, it's all just there. This has like everything. Cool. So we just bust out 75 here and we're chilling. Where'd my notes go? Right. I think there's still some stuff I wanted to do in Auburnville, but I don't quite remember. Wait, how much was this? 91 tasks after completing. So right now you're at 110 tasks. Dude, we're blasting 110 tasks? Holy shit, we're going. We are actually going so fast now. Beautiful. That is beautiful right there. That is beautiful. This is a section and a half here. Holy shit. The only thing I need to know is how to bank, and I'm not actually sure about that. I don't know what you should be doing to bank. Yeah, I mean, Endless Harvest is fine. I think Auburn Valley, yeah, just take the bird back. It's not that bad, honestly. Like, you're here, you just run here, you bank, you come back every 140. I think it's totally fine. Because you will end up filling up. You could also just drop it or sell it, but I think you throw it. I think you throw it back for now. Do we bank or just cook and drop? It you, I don't think so. I think you just bank it all. It's like maybe 2 trips. I don't think this is gonna like this is not gonna be a significant time waste to go bank it real fast. Also, ideally you have tier 3 here. It gets easier, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? 117. I think you just book it over here now. Also, do they say bird snares are gonna be in guys, they say bird snares are going to be in the general store? Now, how do you get here? How do we get here for the Crimson Swifts? You just boat and run. Kind of sucks, but I think you just have to do this. Hmm. I don't know if I love this. I don't know if I want to wait for Map of Alacrity either. I'll see. I'll path Hunter a little bit later. I think Hunter's a little trickier. Okay, so fishing is good. Huh. Remember to buy player on house. Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. I should put that in. It's this guy here, right? Can you redecorate your player on house, or is that level 10? There's a house guy in Alderaan? Really? I don't see him. I mean, you could actually knock out construction at this point too. You're kind of low on money. I don't know. I think you're struggling a bit with cash. Maybe I'll have to think about construction. Wait. Oh, I know how you get money. I think you just start. I think you do thieving here actually. Yeah, we can do thieving here. You should be level 50 by now. I'm like pretty sure Death on the Isle takes you to 50 thieving. I could double check though. 10k thieving. You're level 50 by now, right? Have to be level 50. 34 thieving. Okay. Yes, you're level 50. Have I done the cabbage yet or no? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, so we need to do steal a house key. Um, Probably need a few, right? I don't know, guys. You guys know how much 100 valuables is going to take? Like 5 key tops. Yeah, I'm thinking like 4 or 5, something like that. 'Cause you already got some earlier, so you just ditch this guy and pick it up later, right? I think you pickpocket the master farmer there. 22. So it's actually 98 now. There's actually 23 in this section. So this goes to 99 tasks after completing this. 19. This would be 118. 118 plus 7, 125 tasks now. Yo, we're kind of cruising. We're kind of cruising here. It's feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about this one. I'm feeling really good right now. I'm feeling so freaking solid. It's actually like beautiful, beautiful right now too. Okay, I think mining needs to be considered now, like big time. My mining is pretty ass. Smithing is ass. I need 40 bad. Actually, two here. Two scorpions. Cool. Mine 50 iron ore. How much coal do I need to do? Just one? Mine 10 silver. Is there a way to buy silver ore or silver bars? Nope. I'm gonna go 20 then. There's no gold, right? No gold ore. We do want some gold bars, I think. You want sapphire emulate, you want an emerald ring, and you're probably gonna want, I'm gonna say get at least like 4. I'm just gonna get 5. Let's just grab like 5. I'm gonna do mine 50. Rumors that you aren't abundance anymore. Yeah, I'm an abundance fraud. I like that the task list. After getting my final relics together, I'm fairly confident that Barbarian Gathering is better. It's a gamble. I mean, again, I could be wrong. Pretty much everybody else who's going for dragon, like pretty much everybody else who's going for dragon is saying abundance is better, right? And that's fine. I think I have to like trust my instinct a little bit. And the other thing that's like kind of hard to the other thing that like might kind of sway me just a little bit is that like I have been streaming a lot and the fatigue like I've had this like problem like a month ago where I just start getting like exhausted and I'm kind of worried that if I play for like abundance and stuff like that, I might end up at a point where I'm just having like no time to actually AFK, no time to like, go get some food, no time to like drink anything, and I'm kind of worried that that's going to all kind of make me crash. But I'm not even 100% sure. Like I'm not even 100% sure. Are you eating enough protein? I think that's the thing. I just haven't been like eating very healthy, or it's not that I've been eating very healthy. I think I just haven't been like I haven't had like the best diet, I guess, and so I think it's just been I had this like problem where I just started feeling exhausted lately. So I'm trying my best to like make sure I can get through it. How do we get to Camtorum, man? I don't know. I just don't know how do you get to Camtorum? I just don't get it. Okay, Camtorum. I'm gonna say ideally tier 3. I think you have teleports unlocked by now, so you can actually start doing this stuff. Get a haircut. Also, this was 7 tasks, right? So we're at 132 tasks now. Okay. Get a haircut. Oh my god, this is so goated actually. Okay, get rune pickaxe. Get herbivore supplies for later. Addy dagger for melee. Is there anything else to buy in there? I think that's kind of it for Chemtorum, from what I know. Are we in chat? Yep. It's just I can't like I have to also try to make as much progress because I have to do a lot today. So I have to try to do my best to kind of like lock in. And usually most people are like most of the time people are like recommending me tasks that I've already like either done. So I can it get a little hard to keep up with everything. Pickaxes are good. Okay. I think you're chilling here. I think you want to do mine 250 blessed bone shards. Cool. Does Camtorum have any ore at all, or is it completely? Oh, it does have stuff. Okay, nice. It does have some stuff. Not bad. Calcified have a terrible rate. Yeah, we got a barbarian gathering, so we don't have to worry about that. Hmm. This is a tricky part here. I don't know how to get your smithing up right now. I feel like where's our smithing level right now? It's like 0. Okay. I saw a few days ago from Mazhar saying barbarian is bait. Well, considering I'm planning on taking it right now, I don't think it's bait, but Mazhar's historically has done better at leagues than I have. So, believe whoever you want, I guess. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't think I can beat Mazhar copying his route. I don't think I can do that. I think I have to be creative and find something that he's not seeing. So, Are you mainly changing to BG from abundance? Yeah, because of tasks. I think it suits the starting route better. And then it also means a better end game too. Abundance is really good, but it does make like 50k points to 60k points significantly harder compared to Endless Harvest and Barbarian Gathering. I'll also again remind you guys that Mazhar intends on setting alarms every 30 minutes while sleeping. I cannot do that. I cannot. I can't do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's how do you beat that? Like, how do you beat that by copying them? You can't. They're getting literally one third. Like, if I sleep 6 hours a day, they are getting one third of a day more than me. Like I can't beat that. Right. The only thing I can do is try to be creative and find something else. You got yourself what that you're doing. I am routing right now. I'm just trying to route out all my stuff. Why is he doing that 30 min thing? Because Endless Harvest allows you to AFK for 30 minutes. If he sets an alarm every 30 minutes and clicks another node, he is essentially playing 24/7 for a week straight. Which I mean, like, again, I can't beat that. I can't beat that. It's just like I can't beat that by copying the strat. You know what I mean? Like you have to think about something else. You have to be creative. It's also why I say you guys should be a little careful about copying what like you should be very careful about copying advice from like top leagues players because it's you have to contextualize under what circumstances it's for, you know? Hmm. Okay. I think that's it for mining. I think that's it for mining. I think that is all I want to do for mining. I want to do smithing at some point, but I know how I want to do smithing. I think smithing waits for tier 4 for me at least. Did I hear that right? You're not picking abundance. I'm not 100% sure yet. I have to really like sit and think about it. But at least for routing, it's easier for me to route for barbarian gathering and go backwards than to route for abundance and go to barbarian gathering. It's like, for example, like what I would do is like if I was abundance, I would just drop all this. I would just get rid of all these tasks. It doesn't matter, right? So it's easier for me to think about the gathering route and then cut all the gathering route and instead just focus on the other stuff. Have you changed your mind about any other relics? No, those are the only ones I'm really considering right now. And it's actually like I think any of the three are like incredibly close for me. But the thing is, like at a certain point, I almost don't really care too much because I think that in my head, all three of them are close enough for my route that like if I pick the wrong one, I may be like an hour, 2 hours off. I don't think it actually like matters. Like I do think abundance might be better, but only by like an hour or two or so. And it's really just that abundance, like genuinely, I sat down and I thought about it. I looked at every single skill, every single task, and there's very little that abundance helps with, except for money in the early game. That's kind of it. And that's you can figure that out. You can figure that out. But like I do agree that abundance helps you with a lot of different things. But then when I actually sat down and tried to come to very, 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 very specifics, I could not find specifics where it was actually helpful. Except for like Onyx Amulet. That's probably the one that I'm like really sad that I'm giving up, but that's okay. I think too many of the actual breakpoints for skills that matter end up being locked behind hard requirements instead of soft requirements. And if it's unboosted to get there, like 93 Slayer for Thermi, for example, you can't cheat that with plus 10. 55 mining for Heart of Darkness, you can't cheat that. 61 woodcutting for the Diary and the Wildy, you can't cheat that. There's so many like that that I just keep finding. You can't cheat this, you can't cheat this, you can't cheat this, you can't cheat this. And I'm just like, bro, what's the fucking point? Like, oh, what's the fucking point then? Oh my god, like I'm gonna have to do all this skilling anyways, and it's gonna be so much slower. So I don't know. I'm happy to be wrong though. I almost kind of think it's more fun to try something else though, and just see how my route compares to like my team's route and other people's. Like I just think it's gonna be fun, you know. I think if everybody's doing the same route, it's just not even fun to watch, right? I'm sure a lot of you guys will be hopping between different, Dragon Rush streams and seeing who's doing what, who picks up. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. You guys mentioned Guzu. I swear to God, guys, I'm probably gonna have Guzu's stream open on like a second monitor. I want to watch that guy play leagues more than anything. Like, obviously, I'm not saying you guys shouldn't watch me, but I'm just saying if you want to see some freaking funny ass, I feel like Guzu and leagues is gonna be like a absolute banger stream. It's gonna be so much fun to watch. Sorry, I'm kind of thinking about the next step here. It's a little hard. I think it's just Hunter here. You just have to figure out Hunter. Okay, this is all done. Confirm's done. This is all done. This is all done. He's playing the strength of Barbarian Gathering. Yeah, I think Barbarian Gathering gets you through the early game faster. I do. I think Barbarian Gathering gets you through the early game faster. It is more efficient for completing these tasks, and it pairs better with an Endless Harvest reload at tier 7. So a lot of the breakpoints that actually matter in my route end up being locked behind hard requirements instead of soft requirements. So I'm not actually cheating any time by taking hard or not by taking abundance. I'm not actually cheating a lot of time. I'm cheating a couple tasks that are good, like super combat potion, but yeah. No, Endless Harvest is still really good because you get 2 times experience. Personally, I don't have the brain in me to calculate exactly how much better it is. And Barbarian Gathering means that you don't have to worry about tools, and I think not having to worry about tools is like really nice. And it's free agility too, which is actually like surprisingly good for map. Wait, did I equip a mithril weapon yet? Oh shoot, there's one more. Oh shit, it's a nice 100 now. Let's go. Also, again, I'm really willing to like be super cocky here, but I do believe that I have a really good grasp on the region. And I think that I can route Varlamore better than anyone. Like I genuinely think that. I think I can route Varlamore better than anyone, and I think I know what benefits it the most. You know? I could be wrong, that's fine. But obviously I'm gonna say that I have the best route, right? If I thought somebody else had a better route than me, I would just copy that, right? So, take that with a grain of salt. Get to those levels faster, doesn't matter because you still have to do like you can get to mithril ore 10 levels faster. It doesn't matter. You're spending 5 times as long mining the mithril ore. Not to mention, you still have to do the 50. You still have to do everything else, right? So, like, look at this fishing, for example. Look at how slow Abundance is going to do this fishing section. It's miserable for them. They can't do trout nearly as fast. I mean, trout is actually pretty fast, but like lobster, tuna, swordfish, this is all miserable. Not just for barbarian gathering, or sorry, not just for abundance, but even endless harvest kind of struggles here. Endless harvest is not bad though because you get 2x. But like I looked at lobsters for example, and the catch chance is 4 times better for barbarian gathering than for lobsters. 4 times better, and that's not even including crystal harpoon. So okay. I want to take a look at Hunter. I want to see if I can start working on Hunter here. Okay. So we need to snare a bird. We need to snare 5 crimson. We need to snare 15 tropical. But again, I know some people are saying like you've pushed me off abundance. I still think abundance is really really good. I just think specifically for what I'm doing, especially because I have Ascarnia, I think barbarian gathering is like crazy good, and like it just completes the routing better. And I have to like trust my instinct, At a certain point, like I think Gridmaster, I felt the same way where I was taking like a lot of suggestions and feedback, and then I just started trusting my instinct, and it felt better that way. Also, again, there's still a couple things lurking in the back that I'm not really ready to tell you guys about just yet. But hopefully tomorrow I'll have a better explanation. Actually, one more I can do here. Equip a Willow Shield. Jagex, no. This isn't. There's certain parts about my strategy that I cannot talk about just yet, and I don't want to talk about because I want to keep it a little bit of a secret for day one. Not even because I think it's anything like super like I don't want it to be. It's not that I like care about it getting spoiled necessarily. I just think it's more fun to show you guys some of the ideas. It's a pretty creative route, so. But I'm not like faking it or anything like that. Like I haven't been like making stuff up to tell you guys. I genuinely just feel like once I saw the task list, a lot of my planning changed. That's pretty much it. Gatekeeping legendary secret passage. It's not even that. It's the fact that like it only matters specifically for me playing like 20 hours day one. That's literally it. Everybody else, it would not affect you or matter. So I don't think it helps. It's just like a way for me to plan something. I think it's kind of cool. So I'm gonna keep it a secret. All right, I think it's got to be the hunter time. Yeah, and also again, I will say that I'm not 100% convinced. There is a chance. There is a chance that I will be still taking abundance. It is 100% still possible. Like abundance is really good. No way of getting butterfly nuts, right? I guess maybe when I'm in Camtorum. Also, I think it's okay for me to show you guys this. I do have some pretty crazy hunter room tech. I spent a lot of time trying to optimize hunter rumors to see how to pick up the best one. I think Leif has this pretty similar, but yeah, I've like optimized. I think I spent like 2 hours going through this and coming up with like a perfect optimization on hunter rumors. I'll probably include this in the route too, but it's a little annoying to explain. But the idea is I'm skipping a 72 hunter. I might be doing this before Karumja and then trying to set up my block list so that it's perfect. This is another big reason why abundance lost value for me is because you need 72 hunter to start doing the higher level rumors anyways. So it doesn't actually you don't actually gain the benefit of having plus 10 because uh you have the 72 anyways. And you don't really save that much because red chins are like freaking like I don't know, like 3 mil an hour. So it's you're not really saving that much time. And then at 72, you just do all these tasks anyways, while on Hunter Rumor task, which is just better. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. What zones are you taking? Kandarin, Asgarnia, and Wildy. I am Caw. I am part of the Caw squad or the bird people. Caw caw caw. Next kill for the final task. Bro, I'm gonna be killing Nex way faster than that. Nex is gonna be going down way faster. I say enter Pyrefox. The fuck? I think you also get the whistle from this too. Wait. Probably 80 pointers. Blockless can take a lot of time in 782. Nope. Not if you know how to do it right. Wish I do. That's the difference. I know how to set up a block list and others don't. So can't see a world where I don't pick abundance, because if not, you're gonna spend a good amount of time with a gem crafter. Yeah, but you need crafting anyways. So if we need crafting anyways, right? How do we get our crafting up? We gotta craft gems, right? We gotta do our gems. Das Amster, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the club. It's not like hidden tech on how to set up block lists. Yeah, but I think everybody else, people who don't do it, will fuck it up and they don't know how to be like extremely efficient. I think I can get it set up in like 4 tasks. I basically flow charted out every possible option for like an hour and a half. So like yo, Nick Gates, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the club. Any new info? No, just a teaser video that I was working on. No one getting the rest of the tasks, bro. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I don't think I'm gonna spend too much time in the 2 hours before. I don't think I'm gonna be like. I don't really want to like sit there and like grind my ass off looking at the task list. I'll probably like look at it, but yeah. I have notes on how to set my 100 block list. I think if you went through it and you like flow charted it out, it's not like it's not super hard, but there is like a big difference between taking like 4 versus taking like 10. It is actually like pretty tricky. And I have it like pretty much mapped out to like close to perfection, I think. I think it's as good as you could possibly get it right now. And there's like a surprising amount of micro that you have to do and menuing that you have to do properly. And if you fuck that up, you can actually really, really fuck up the blocks. So that's like the big thing. Like, yes, if you follow step by step, you'll get it right. But it's like building an IKEA desk, right? Yeah, if you do every single step right, it's not hard. But if you fuck up one nail and now having to go back, it's actually pretty bad. I mean, not setting up the novice guy. Nah, you don't do the novice guy is impossible. Don't even waste your time on that. Like the chance of you getting something good from the novice guy is so low that like it's just no way, man. Don't even do that. Like no way. How can you fuck it up? You can't really like fuck it up, but there's like really small things that if you screw up or if you don't do first in like a very precise order, you can like you can like drastically increase the probability, or I guess like you can drastically decrease the probability of getting the correct thing, you know? There's like very specific, again, I can't really like I don't want to go through step by step, but there are very specific things that you have to do at very specific times. And if you overlevel or underlevel or talk to the wrong guy in a different order, or you click the wrong NPC here or there, it's like the time to set up your block list goes from like 4 rumors to like 10 rumors. It's actually quite bad. So obviously that's not the end of the world, right? You could just do 10 rumors. Like it's not, you're not dying out here to do 10, but it is a lot longer rather than getting straight to the good stuff. Are you giving us a tech? Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. I think I'm just gonna skip the hunter section because unfortunately there's so much good tasks to do here, but I really don't know. I have to see the full list to add here. I'm gonna say 141 tasks. I think it's time to go Karumja. I think Karumja's good now. By the way, this is my favorite tech here. You can actually do gemstone rocks without needing like an amulet of glory or anything like that. You just go smash out gemstone rocks early. If this is I love this with Barbarian Gathering. It's such cool tech. And that'd be doable with Endless Harvest. Your chance at getting gems is incredibly low. It's like super bad against gems. Again, it's the half fail rate and the crystal tools that are so broken against these like terrible resources early. But like you're like look at a gem rock here. I'll just show you guys. Like look at a gem rock. Look at this. Let's say you're level 50 when you come here. 20% chance. With Barbarian Gathering, this is 60% chance, right? So you have a 3 times better chance of actually mining it, and you have crystal tools on top of that. So it's like it's really solid. Obviously, with Endless Harvest, you get 2x, so that's nice. But you know, 3 times better chance versus 2x better chance. Would you still need the glory? No, because it halves the fail rate. That's like why Barbarian Gathering is good for the half fail rate. Like that's what makes it pretty damn broken. And the early tools are actually quite nice. I've realized they're way better than I thought. It saves so much time in the routing, not having to think about tools. It's crazy. Like Endless Harvest is really good once you get the rune pickaxe, once you get the rune axe and stuff. But like, man, it does mess things up. And you don't have to buy it either, which is nice too. You save money. Okay, so type of one-eye trio here. How much do you need for a diamond? Ooh, 70 crafting. That is kind of rough. We lose heart stash. It's okay though. It's okay. Go up an orange. So there's a task. There's like a little like capybara they have to sit next to, and it gives you an orange. Then you put the orange on your head. It's like a little hat. So you can walk around with the orange hat. And we have 43 agility. Done. Okay. Brimhaven. I think I'm just going to make a separate thing for Brimhaven. What the heck? Dude, defeat a snake in Karumja. Like a pineapple on Karumja. I think it's going to be a little bit less interesting on the routing because at this point, I mean, you have so much unlocked. Receive an agility arena ticket. Buy a snapdragon from Pirate Jackie the Fruit. I'll do enter Brimhaven Dungeon. Defeat a black demon. Defeat a steel dragon. I think before this, though, I actually want to do. I actually really like the idea of doing this. Ferrying to CKR and then going to Sahar and doing defeat at Sahar. Fairy ring to BLP, big lava place. I don't know if you have enough to get these guys yet, unfortunately. I think I'm just going to skip them for now. It's just I don't know. I don't think I'll have enough to do this. Not without abundance. I think you have to wait for tier 4. Okay. So Easy Karamja Diary. I don't think I'm gonna route out every step of it, but there's like a lot to kind of do. There's so much to do. Have I used the pottery oven yet? No, I haven't. I wonder if I can fit that in somewhere. I think I can. Oh, what? What happened here? 6 tasks? A 152. Okay, defeat a black demon, defeat a steel dragon. We got the snake, we got the pineapple. I think we're chilling on Karamja now. Referring to DKP. And catch 50 Karam ones. And then we're going to do equip any spear AP. Pestle on Karam 1. Use on your spears. Cool. Oh, dude, we're actually kind of cooking now. This is done. $164. I think I'm at 173 tasks now. We're fucking frying, dude. Let's go. Dude, this route is like, oh, it's so sick. It's so sick right now. Like it just is. It's flowing so well. Okay. This is tricky. I have a feeling by now I'm tier 4. Are there no tin rocks in what? Can you buy tin ore? God fucking bless you can. Okay, we're almost done. Almost done. It's coming together right now. Just the bronze bar, right? There's nothing else here? Cool. Smelt an iron bar. Okay, we can actually fletch 150 iron arrows now. Smelt a steel bar. Smith 10 steel bolts. Unfinished. Okay. There's like 2 more things I need to do here. That's 173 and 179 tasks. I think we want to do the leather chaps. We want to do all the crafting now too. Craft 20 silver items using silver bars. Okay. Also, I need crafting. Sapphire amulet, emerald ring. Sapphire amulet, emerald ring. $100 unpowered orbs is kind of hard to get. I think you just have to go buy it and make it, huh? Kind of worth it though. It's what? It's an 80 pointer. It's actually so worth to go and do. It might just be the play. Just go and smash it out. $73. Where's this put me at? 175 now? Oh, dude, we're freaking going. We're game 185 now. Oh my god, 185. Let's go. Oh, this is so crazy. 185 now. We are freaking chilling. Total level. I think you're probably at total level 250 by now. Huge. What are we sacrificing a death's coffer, by the way? What the heck are we sacrificing a death's coffer? Rune pick. Does a runite ore work? I was thinking about this. Could you do a runite ore? 10,000 coin. Would this work, guys? I think it would. Runite ore. Considering it. It's 185. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I might just grab these. No, I want to do construction. Or I want to do construction and cooking still. Scrambled at 38 is crazy. 800 for first light. Interesting. How good is that? 800 times 8 we're looking at, right? 1,000? Ooh, that's pretty good, honestly. For a level 27 quest, that's pretty good. I think you just do this quest. I don't know how you train construction before that, to be honest. I actually have no idea. Veil Totems maybe carries you. Yeah, the 30 herb requirement's not great here. I'm going to be planting already, but I'll probably just... I think I'm just going to leave this for the end because I don't really see... Like, it's a little hard to, like, plan for this exactly. I might just leave these out and just keep them as, like, my own. Have I even entered my... Enter your... I think in Alderan you should probably do this. Oh, I don't even have my house yet. Okay, so I'll just put it at the end here. I'm just gonna make a little note here. And a hoop on a stick. Build an oak larder. Beat Jackie Jester. Very good. I don't know how you fill out this medium stash. It's probably this guy down here. Yeah. So then we can actually throw this in here. Hold an egg in your hands. I need to get my cooking up first before construction. Let's do cooking route first. 25 meat pies? Huh? This looks terrible. What the 25 meat pies? Oh my... How do you do that? Oh, they're tripping for this one. Bucket of water on a... How do you even get pot of flour? I'm not doing this shit till Kandarin. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're gonna butter a potato and then we're gonna make a meat pizza. I think we're chilling. Hope the route is released. It will be. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. I think we're close to 200 now. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to make a full video on it, guys. I'm sorry. There's just like I'll try my best. I'll probably I probably will show you guys a general idea of it, like look at the region and like show like go here, go here, go here. But I'm not gonna do like the full walkthrough. I think it's just like I'm just I don't know if I'll have enough time. We'll see though. I don't think this is like a terrible thing because a lot of it is just like gathering and skilling stuff. So I'll do my best. It's just there's a lot to cover and I have like a lot to do today. So and I want to make sure I said I wouldn't stream the day before leagues, and here I am. Once again, last minute day one route. You have to kill something kind of hard here, Red Dragon. But you can safe. You should be strong enough to safe spot it by now, right? I hope so. Nah, I think I'm gonna pass on this. I don't really want to do too much combat. We've already done a Steel Dragon, right? Okay, I'm just gonna put it in. Whatever. If you don't want to do it, do it. Hmm. Quetzalcoatl Gorge. We actually look. I want to look at the map real fast. Be an ice fiend. Inspect a green flame, and then fill out a medium stash. Prep for the medium stash unit. I'll do all that. I'll do all this later. This is all fucking boring. I don't want to do this. Okay. So where's that put us at? Do we do all the cooking stuff? One, two, three. Oh, I haven't done ferment 100 jugs of wine. I think you can do 100 jugs of wine fairly easily, right? Because you can buy grapes. I want to know, can you buy a jug of wine somewhere? I think you can, right? Mm, that's not great. I mean, you could just go fill them up, right? But I feel like it's kind of slow to do. I don't think I'm going to put this in the route. It feels a little bit slow. That's all 80 pointer though. Meat pizza, ferment 100 jugs of wine. Okay, 185 tasks. This is 190 tasks. Alderaan has a wine shop. We don't need wines. We need jug of waters. You have to make the jug of wines, not buy them. It's 200 tasks. Holy, 200 tasks mapped out. Feeling pretty good. I have no idea when I'm supposed to defeat this frog, by the way. I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave that one. I don't know where to put that in. How strong are these frogs? 8 health. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to do this early before we mine the clay because they give you bones. And you can feed the bones to the dog later on. So it's actually like a 2-in-1. It's kind of worth it. Okay, so now we're looking at 38. The story we're looking at 58. I think it's a 60 now. It's like, is it give a dog a bone or something? Feed a dog some bones. Feed a dog some bones. Oh, what the heck? 75. 79. Oh shit, we're freaking frying. 24 here. Oh my god. So what does that put it at 103 now? 123 now. This is 130. 137. 143. 154. 166. 175. 187. 192. 202. 210. I think that's it. 210 tasks. I think that is pretty fucking clean. Yeah, we try to get in. Or if you guys can remind me at the end or like send me a Discord message to change the office thing. We need 40 more tasks. So this is not accounting for any RNG or any random events, forestry, or I don't know. There's probably some other stuff you could do. Do you have Berry 6 bones somewhere? I couldn't really find a place to put that, to be honest. So I'm just gonna leave that because I feel like that's one of those that like I don't know really like prayer is kind of weird. I don't even really plan on doing too much like burying bones and stuff. So because I'm saving it for transmute. I think those are like one of those are like they kind of happen naturally. And I don't really think you can like plan around. I would just like put it in here. Like you're just gonna eventually you get it. But this gives you a pretty good pathway. All right. I am really happy with this route. It's actually like kind of done in order too, which is kind of crazy. That's actually like coming together in like a relatively decent order. The only thing I might do is I might move around the hunter, but I'm probably gonna just after tier one or after your tier one relic, I'm probably going to just put these as like little blocks, right? So you don't have to do it in like a specific order, but you can kind of like you can just kind of rock it. There's a couple notes I still want to put in here, but I feel like you kind of have to use your brain for some of this stuff. But I think that's it. I think it's the route. 210 tasks. It goes kind of nuts. No farming, no herblore in here yet, but no rune crafting. Yeah, no farming, no herblore, no rune crafting, no slayer. You could throw that in there too. I don't think if there's anything else I missed. I mean, there's some combat levels here, but I don't even care about those. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so how would you guys prefer me post this up? Do you guys want the video? Do you guys want the paste bin? I'll try to do the video. I'll try to do the video. I know some people want the leaks plans. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for. I'll do my best to do the leaks plans or like the rune leagues or whatever. I just like, dude, I just don't know if I have no time. I genuinely don't know. It actually looks kind of nice. It actually looks kind of good. Not gonna lie. It actually looks so nice. Import option for paste spin. Bro, I just don't want to do it and mark like 5 million things. I feel like I'm gonna lose my mind. Sorry, I just want to write a couple notes. Tier 2, the segments are largely independent and don't rely entirely on each other. Okay. So in general, this route accounts for barbarian gathering and endless harvest to complete difficult gathering tasks early on. If you are rolling abundance, you can 100% use this route, but skilling tasks will take longer. I would recommend ditching them early if you don't need them. After tier 2, the segments are largely independent and don't rely entirely on each other. You are welcome to move around between them as you see fit to avoid competition and train skills you would prefer doing. Do not force yourself to follow step by step, and if you are stuck in a bottleneck, just move on. I give you permission to not follow my guide. It's okay. Let me put I am not accounting for Slayer, Herblore, farming, rune crafting. But if you have seeds, you should start farming. Okay, I'm gonna make this the version 1 route. I might update it, but for the most part, I think I'm just gonna leave it as this. I think it's good enough. I think you know, at a certain point, you kind of have to use your brain. You got to use your brain for the route. So okay, version 1. Whew. That was fun. That was a good day. Got a lot done. Okay, let me log in. I want to make sure I even have the details on stuff. I don't even know what my freaking login is. What? What just happened? Well, I just logged in. I just lost it. Okay, we're back. I fixed it. Day 1 guide. Okay, I think it's good. Oh my god, I almost just posted the entire freaking thing. Hold on. I literally almost just posted the entire thing in there. How do you get the link? Where do I get the link? I don't want to download it. Am I stupid? Oh, it's been a while, guys. It's been a while, okay? Okay, one sec. Let me get this. Let me put it in announcements. Man, I hope this route isn't fucked up. I didn't even really think about it that much. I just kind of winged it. Well, good luck, everybody. Hope you guys have fun with it. I hope it's good. I mean, it's a lot of tasks. Like, I feel like, okay, legit. I think if you just go through it and if something doesn't work, just fucking skip it. You know, like honestly, I think it'll be fine. It's like so many. It's so much, and honestly, they're actually like relatively. I'll say they're relatively well put together. You know, like you do actually go fairly efficiently from zone to zone. I'm not just like throwing random shit at the wall and telling you to do it. Like all of Auburn here. Like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The biggest reason why I kind of thought about it, and I started to think like, okay, you don't get a skilling multiplier increase from 5 to 12 until tier 5, or sorry, from 8 to 12 until tier 5. So you can actually do a lot of like fairly like low level skilling at tier 4 and not really feel that bad about it. Or tier 3, tier 4, you can do that. Any idea how many points this guide gives? Nah, I have no idea. Probably like 4,000. What's the gear plan for moons? I don't know. Probably just gonna like, I don't even know if I'm doing moons. I haven't seen that much like tasks for it. Why map instead of I? I doesn't really do anything here. But map actually helps. Yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with it, guys. I'm pretty happy with it. I think the best thing for me to do today, guys, sadly, I think I need to take off because I want to get a lot of rest for tomorrow. If you guys saw, they have moved the release time to 3:30 a.m. Pacific for me. 3:30 a.m. Pacific. So I will be going live at 1 a.m. Pacific. 1 a.m. Pacific, 2.5 hours before. 2.5 hours before I will be going live. I have some stuff planned. I am very confident that we are not going to. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll get some crazy ass delay. Who knows? You know? Who knows? Anyways, I think that's going to be it for today. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Guys, I have no idea how many videos I'm going to be able to do today. Honestly, it's probably going to come down to just how things go. I do want to try to make the builds. So I think top priority is probably starter build, and then route, and then my relics and stuff. Because the relics are a little bit easier. We can talk about that a little bit. So should be easy. Anyway, guys, tomorrow, League 6, super early. We're gonna go crazy hard. I think I'm gonna. Oh, Molgo Kirby is actually doing some planning right now, so I'm gonna raid into them. Guys, thanks so much for coming in today. I will see you guys tomorrow for League 6. It's gonna be absolute cinema. There's so much to do, so much to talk about. I'm really excited. I hope the route goes well tomorrow. I'll make some updates. I'll see what we can do. It's all gonna be in the Discord. Okay, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Big League 6 day. I'll see you guys then. That's gonna be it for me. I'll see you guys very, very soon.